Hello. Oh no. Oh. I was there for a moment. I thought her Visines weren't working. Because today's a big day. Gremmie is going to get into some trouble. Maybe some Grombat. Gremmie getting into Grombat. And that'll be okay though, because she has her explosives on her, but she doesn't have the floating explosives anymore. I sort of traded that out so that she could basically activate chaos, that one. And it gets better. So basically she has to build up as much mana as she can. Until she does that, she can't fire off another one. Right now, the refresh is probably a little too fast. But that's okay. There it is. Alright, let's go get in trouble. I think I have everything good to go, do I? The layouts. Actually, I'm going to go BRB real fast, take care of something, and we'll get going. Hey Frost, hey Sheer. Sheer, oh my god. Where the hell did the H come from? I honestly have no idea where the H came from. Hi, Seer. Hello, dear. God dang it, I've missed so much. Did you see last week? So, about 10 p.m., so second hour, Gremmie's going to be going into the dungeon. So she'll have a good 2 hours before midnight on the Eastern Shore. Groups. Aether Chronicles. Instances. This one. Oh, okay. Join. There we go. All the sheep beware. So last week we got a new girlfriend. Gremmie's up to 4. Sadly, Luna has not been around since I was about to say the last time I saw her, but that is the truth. Oh yeah, I have my energy drink so I don't start yawning third hour.
Doing stuff without work.
In general, it's alright.
Yes, okay, so that means we do have you. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. But then we have a cure. We have a cure. 1, 2, 3.
That's literally what I
happy that
stuff.
Nothing more than
We have a cure.
Do you have stitches in your body?
So you know what when I get off work tomorrow, I'm binge watch everything. I encourage it. I need to highlight the videos before they expire and get deleted.
your channel.
Brings up something.
No, I've only seen the memes in your server.
Everyone's like, okay, I'll work right now.
Yeah, no, they're gonna start haggling.
Literally jumping.
Without having someone handle you.
Is that Sock? No, Mountain Man, yeah. Mountain Man is the one who said, you got that good VRC sound. Okay, good. Yes. Yeah, Lord. What have I done?
Hello.
What have I done?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. There's
Okay.
nothing yet.
Alright. To face my camera, so my...
It's just now I know who you are.
You didn't know I was Gremmie?
That's how you get people to get going.
No, I don't. I run around with no nameplates on half the time, so
Okay.
I only like the
Alright,
only
that's
people I
fair.
actually spend after session with. And then that's when I turn on my nameplates.
Now there is the one training dummy out of the field. They have a hi, my name is tag.
Be around, I'm my own boss.
I forgot what I named him. I think I named him Lance.
I could have known.
He's got a name now. Yeah, he's reaching sentience. Yeah. I'm sort of like their mom, but not really. Anyways.
Just over here playing with my eye.
I am staring at your eye. Yeah. Unfortunately, this one
I
does
want to
not
try to
have-
get like a special effect with that.
I'll be like sick, you know?
I
Literally
Set up
sleep in the
properly.
same bed.
I don't think I'm allowed to pull out Grombat, Gremmie, because she's red.
So I have like you get base combat stuff on your social model. That's what I have.
Well, the problem, I just need to
Work
get,
on the optimized shit.
I need to get her Chaos Ball on her.
Mm-hmm.
That's really it.
Yeah.
But,
The only particle I have on this model is just the arrow shot, which is this is very optimized.
Alright, cool.
I need different music than this. RuneScape, do me better.
Oh, I have the same music every week. I go to YouTube and I search for medieval DMCA.
It's so hard to get music nowadays. It's
That's why I have
I need 5
Oh no, Silas is dying.
That might have been it.
Setting everything in.
Because for my
I
FT
have
character, it
a-
makes
I have
his
a-
chest
I have a
post out a
delayed
bit. It makes him look
reaction
like
when I
he's
go
full
to
of
cover my
himself, and I
nose when I
fucking love it.
sneeze.
Not that much.
So I
but
bring my
just
arm
enough
up
where-
before my
where he's,
head
like,
even
standing
moves.
straight up
So
in,
by
like,
the
a
time I have my
position.
arm up to cover my
gives
nose,
me
I just
good-
headbutt my hand.
Oh shit.
Punch
Good
myself
hustle.
by accident.
Like this.
Don't hurt yourself. By the way, the
It's
usual
just that one
red wall,
sometimes
give us
my
about
Ava looks really-
grouping.
Alright.
Grouping is at
Okay,
the
here we
docks
go.
where the boat is.
Gotcha.
fun with that.
Would have assumed so.
Not
Oh,
spending
no.
any
Put
magic
that
on your
sword down.
teleportation today, boys.
that sword down.
You fucking take the boat to go where you need to go.
Hello.
take a shit.
Oh, not real, man.
I have sympathy pain. Put that sword down. Until you
Where's
actually
my
knock me.
Hey, no, okay,
And
listen,
I
I
tried
touched once and
What you
his
done?
lover died.
He messed with the cabbage.
In about 5 minutes, Gremmie's gonna be hyped up on
A
caffeine.
good friend of Torch.
It's gonna be awesome.
Rio was
Hi.
on the mission last week.
You
I
own
don't mind
him.
that. It's good fun.
You own him.
I know.
Axolotl.
You own him.
I will wait till I load
didn't
everything.
tell you yet.
Feywild.
I understand. That's why I swapped back into my social avatar. I have my combat avatar.
I'm dying.
That shit seriously to make sure that I don't get sick on fucking any day, which I rarely goddamn do.
I'm gonna head out where it's not as crazy and loud. I'll see you on the inside.
He instantly regretted it when he saw it, though. Or realized
alright.
what happened.
God, this ogre music is fucking. It
I
hits
have
so
cuteness
hard
aggression
when I
right now,
enter in
so I
here.
really just want to hug that.
Alright. Alright. Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure. Hello. Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure. What is the first thing we do? We grab the hammer that we actually can grab. And we hide it. Because I'm a fucking gremlin, and you know what? If I can't... Right, success. Okay. Right. Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure. Hopefully I can make fun of at least one person before we get too deep in this. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna look at it from above first. I also need to pull up the Aether Lord doc, so I can make sure I remember which one is the Chaos Emblem. I'm pretty sure I know which one's the Chaos Emblem. It sort of looks like Biohazard, but it's not a Biohazard warning. Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure.
Hello?
Oh, hi, hello. You remember everything, right?
Yes?
Did you see those stones inside the cave that had the writing on them?
Oh, yes. Them, I remember. Especially them. I remember. They are very intriguing.
Were they the same runes as those?
I think So, where? Oh, yes.
Alright.
I recognize that one. The circle.
Yeah, the squiggly. The squiggly's really close to the nice emblem thing down there.
This... That... This, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember these two. Like, the fish and the... cool rune.
Don't mind me, I'm just getting settled. Yeah. It's too early in the morning for physical activity.
I suppose.
But yeah.
Funny thing. The only thing that physical activity achieves for me is mostly damage, because I can't, well, you know.
Well, aren't you the lucky duck?
Grow any better.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really eat, do you?
No, but I can.
Right.
Taste.
But it doesn't make you fat.
No. I don't get any nutrition from it too.
Oh, that's a bonus. I was right.
But on the upside, I can't be poisoned, you know.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
by
a good thing.
Usual means.
People try to poison you often.
Never. Well, even if they try,
I
I'll
guess you
probably
wouldn't know, would you?
not recognize a poison
Mm.
if it was something special and not like usual poison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried to put a polymorph potion in the town guard stew. That would have been hilarious.
Oh,
I know you know
yeah,
about that.
I think you told me about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I didn't see it, but I think it could have been fun. If you can say
Yeah.
it like that.
Except that silly little cat smelled something, which was weird.
Well, cats have good sense of smell, I suppose. Worse, much worse than the dogs, but well.
Yeah. But I mean, does a polymorph potion actually have a smell to it?
Everything have a smell for someone.
Even
Who can smell
water.
Especially water.
Well, I guess that's true. I can't stop thinking about that cave.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
That chest that had the traps and locked. Oh my goodness.
That
Hi,
chest
hello, charmed, I'm
was
sure.
Locked very tight.
Yeah. And then it had giant coins inside it,
Yeah.
which giants didn't
And
make
this
that.
stuff.
Oh,
You will
yeah.
see a goblet in her hand.
Oh, yeah, the goblin. It can hold
Yeah.
hot water.
It produces anything you pour in it. It must be liquid, which I want to test. Liquid gold, for example, but that's for later.
Alright, yeah. It's not that hard to melt gold. It doesn't need that much
Yeah.
heat. But that was some intricate tinkering on that chest, and obviously the giants didn't do it.
Probably not, judging by the size of the chest.
Mm-hmm. And then there were the runes.
Yes, runes are actually quite interesting.
Gotta be marking something. Like, do those runes mean anything? Other than chicken
I
foot,
actually don't know about
swirly, sun, snake sex, and campfire.
I will call it now forever. Like that.
Alright. Chicken foot, swirly, sun, snake sex, campfire.
Yeah. Or fish, if you look at it.
Yeah, it can look like a fish.
But yeah, I don't know about this. I know that what this does, but around it, I don't know. And there must be some correlation between why they're here and there. And here is blue and there is red.
Oh, was it red down there?
Yes.
Wow, I didn't remember it that well.
Maybe some counterbalance, I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of aligned to or connected to the barrier that protects us all. Because I know that in Aether, Ireland, there is two crystals, negative and positive.
Right, but why would they put it all
Maybe
the
the
way?
same thing?
I mean,
In the
the swamp's all the way out there. It's nowhere near the magic.
Oh yeah, and
Gothic
swamps are
equation.
not protected.
Mm-hmm.
So theory out the window. I don't know. I would like to investigate sometime.
Mm-hmm. I think going back there might be worth it. That crossbow is actually pretty nice. I just need to buy some arrows for it first.
Yeah, then actually, do we have a Boyer here?
I have no
Brilliant
idea if we have a
make
Boyer
arrows.
or a Fletcher.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we don't. I mean, honestly, there's only
Me
one
too.
blacksmith here and a couple impersonators. Do you think they're related to the affinities?
Well, definitely. To one of them, everything in magic related to an affinity. But, I mean, I don't know how, and that's the most important part.
Because the swirly is near the chaos.
Oh, actually, yes. Near the chaos, and the fish is near order.
That would be yours.
Yes, that would be mine.
You have order. Which is funny, because you'd think that order would be across from chaos. But I have no idea what the,
No, I know that this is order, and it's across from chaos.
Then what's the big one?
Well, chaos, across the chaos, right? It's like holy, I think.
Then which one's order?
Order is small one. That holy and on the left, like from us.
Right. Well, then it's order and then that other little one. That's between the leaves and the infinity tree thing. And honestly, the center looks like fire, not life.
Sender?
Yeah. Or not life,
Sender is the soul.
soul, yeah. Fire, it's not soul. Whoever came up with this was stupid.
Well. Interesting, really. Am I in there? I heard that this something about testing mages in the swamps. Is this dungeon related to that?
I have no idea. I mean, before yesterday, the only time I went out to the swamp was to, I was following the mana frogs. They were giving, an offering to, some dead knight person.
Oh.
I think it might have been Rose's ex. Well, I guess not really ex, because they sort of died. He's died. Never mind.
Well, literally an ex.
Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't get much more X than that.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, if they had a treasure chest just sitting out in the open, maybe that's some kind of key to get to
Well-
more.
To be fair, it was tightly sealed, and if you didn't have, like, exactly our combination of skills, you would
That's
open
true.
it. So.
And I'm pretty confident if you tried to move it, you would have gotten, kebabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. We need to.
So I take it you want to go back there with me?
Oh, definitely if you're going.
Yeah,
I will.
that's a good choice. We might want to wait until Triss wakes up, see if she wants to go, because she was there last time. And like you said, all three of us.
Yeah.
Why is her voice getting so freaking southern?
We are lacking healing capability, if there ever.
Oh, yeah.
Let's say trial like that.
Do you know anyone that can do that? That, like, is not going to talk to everyone in
Hannah
town.
can do that.
Who?
Oh. Hannah. Accuse face.
Oh, yeah. I stopped calling her Accuse face, because, you told me what happened.
I know. But, well,
But that is the most efficient way to make me
Hannah.
remember. Yeah. No arm winged girl. Oh no.
well. Yeah, you can call it
Yeah.
like that. A bit insensitive, I think, but. And I think she has arms.
Oh, well, I guess they're part of the wings. Does she have hands?
Yes, I think I saw it.
Hmm.
Lightly. Through the feathers.
Well, can't make fun of those then, I guess.
Well, but she's pretty. You know that.
Yeah, if I call her Pretty Princess Feather Girl, that might not go over well either.
Well, there are always room for more, you know?
Room for more. Are you saying accusing McHugh's face and Gremmie?
Well, that would be interesting cocktail, doesn't it?
Yeah, that would actually be pretty fun. And funny. See, he looks like an elephant waving around his trunk.
Yeah. I hope it's not his trunk.
No, it's a sword. What did we name the training contract? Was it Leonard? Lance? Nimoy?
What? Again? I
The-
don't hear you. What
the-
we name what?
The training construct. I mean, he's not down there right now, but...
Floyd.
Floyd, that's right. That's a lot better than just Lloyd. It's like Lloyd,
Yeah.
but also...
Is it me or
Ethan.
the shape of this training grounds is a bit strange?
I mean, honestly, do you really want to have this conversation?
No, I'm just seeking confirmations that it's not just me.
Oh no, don't fall.
What?
It's worth it. My
Carol.
day is complete now.
the gateway to eldritch beings flying around. What a nice time to live in, you know?
You know what? I have endured the not interesting times. I deserve this.
Mm.
Is that Jesus staring at the flying
In
carrot?
some cultures, it's actually a curse, you know? To wish someone an interesting time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's they found what they wish for.
Right. It looks like boys' danglies. Ah, there goes Ray.
That's a big fella. I think it's Dorg? That one.
Oh, yeah. He's the one that took, Rose to the swamp and never came back with her.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, and he almost killed Rayo.
Either amusing or accusing.
Which honestly is not that hard, probably.
And people are gathering near the swamps, but I assume
Yeah.
it's for a mission. I'm gonna go over there and check, because remember, we have to close off the swamps. And if there's a mission going on...
Don't worry, we can sneak in.
Alright. I mean, you can sneak in. I'm pretty obvious.
I will distract them.
Or I could just go, herp derp, I'm in the town guard. I have a license to be here. I think that's what they sound like.
Yeah, or that.
Hey, Carrot. How are you today?
Hello.
Oh, good, good. I wanted to talk to you about advertising later. Or now, or whenever. It's now good. How much for you to make a sign and carry around that says Gremmie for Magistrate? $20 gold. 30. 15.
10?
40? No. Another red balloon. Oh.
Okay.
Do you know where to get balloons from?
No, but we can figure out.
Alright, I'll find you another red balloon. Sounds like a good deal. I like your style.
I'm amazed that I've seen a balloon in here. It's quite hard to make it, you know?
I know. I wonder if they're made of leather. I mean, you could probably put enough tallow on it that'll hold air. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what a balloon is. But whatever. Oh, look. The village called and they wanted their idiots back, and they all came back to the same village. Right. So we, go find not accusing McHugh's face. Wait, I think we found her. Is that her behind the elephant? No.
I can't see.
Oh, yeah, they're doing the cross-legged float in the sky thing. Pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Hannah, right?
Right.
Can she keep a secret?
I have zero clue.
Right. Well, your suggestion has merit. I'll admit that.
Thank you.
Shall we go see what Hannah thinks?
Let's go.
Alright.
I'll be around you for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Invisible.
Oh, yeah.
But don't worry, I'm here.
Nah, I believe you. Stupid bees. Alright. I sure hope y'all can't hear the dog drinking. Next week I should have a blood toggle so Gremmie can get all bloody. So she can get back go, yeah, you should see the other guy. It was a skeleton, that's how hard I beat it up. It was a skeleton, and then all of a sudden its bones turned into blood. I have no idea what happened. I mean, there was this big flash of purple, and I was sort of like concentrating on it, but whatever.
Fuck, here we go. Excuse me. Mr. Training Dummy.
Hey, Hannah. You ever seen a carrot fly?
Earlier, yes.
Alright, yeah, he's over there now.
Oh, God.
He's got balloons.
I know, he floated right over to us and we had a conversation.
It's adorable.
Yeah, we did business.
Training Dummy. I need you to...
Also, I have no idea how I know what a balloon is. Don't ask. Yeah. Hey, do you like caves?
Caves? They're fine. Why?
Alright, good. Kiara says you can do the healy stuff. Yeah. I might be thinking of, going in there to look around and, probably be a good idea to have someone to, you know, if you like trip on a rock or something or
Okay.
fall. Oh,
Let's go. Come on.
well, that was easy.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Yeah.
I would like a fight, please.
I guess there is merit in
I'm always
not
up for
calling people
adventure,
names.
so-
If I just ran it through.
Right. Well.
Sitting around here is boring.
Come on. Let's go.
Alright. Wait, did
Right.
Floyd just have a Bretonian accent?
Oh.
Okay.
No, it was that voice. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. He was still writing things. Oh yeah. Floyd's reached sentience. Also, not sure how I know that fancy word, but.
I don't know who that is.
Floyd,
Oh yeah.
blue training man.
The training construct.
Oh.
Yeah, he was flirting on Kiara. It was cute.
No, I need to train with the training done.
Yeah. His name's Floyd.
God.
I need to train with the training dummy.
His name. Oh my god.
This is a training dummy.
I am the training dummy.
It doesn't speak.
But the bigger thing is.
I,
What about the one that has
whatever.
emotional problems?
Right. So I'm waiting on Triss because Triss was down there with us last time, and yeah, there's this really cool
What cave are we
chest.
going to?
Well, it's the cave on the other side of the swamp.
I have no idea what it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sort of like a dungeon-y cave. It's weird.
Yeah.
Right.
Give me a minute then.
Go see if there's other interesting things. But
Standing on my tippy toes.
You right back?
all right.
Yes, when you look down, your legs go up.
When
Anybody here? How about now? Is that better?
yeah, we found a treasure chest down there, and it took a wide range of skills. So
I think it's just,
I'd rather bring Triss again, just in case there's more of that. Don't want to have to come all the way back.
I've been in there before. I didn't actually see much besides like a mining camp and really old bricks. But
Did you see the torture room? Hi, Doctor.
I think you need to blink.
Hello, is there a torture room?
I for some
apparently
reason.
in the dungeon beyond the swamp.
Yeah.
Ah.
I have no idea why I assumed that would actually get your attention, but it worked. Yeah.
No, you don't really hear torture room out in the open.
No, and when you start trying to put a torture room together in town, people start complaining. Then the town guard gets involved and they get really nosy. What are you doing? Why do you need a casket full of spikes? Hey, how's it going, Hammerhead? Or Sharkman?
Have any of you seen any of the Manitoes around lately?
I have
Not
not
for a
I don't
good
believe
while.
so.
I am concerned. Why are you looking for my friends?
They're needed for a certain research project.
I really don't like the sound of that.
I'm not eating them if that's what you're concerned about.
Alright, I feel slightly better. Still concerned.
Just, if you want to let me know you see one, I'll look out.
Doctor, how is Akira doing?
He is managing with his blindness. I have made him some remedies to remove it temporarily, but in order to fully cure him, we need the 3 main ingredients, one of them being knight's blood. Unfortunately, I will need proper rangers or merchants to find it.
I mean, if we just find a knight, I can stab them for you.
No, knight's blood is not simply like that, my dear. Knight's blood comes from battlefields. The ground must be drenched in warfare's blood.
Right, so just wait for John to come back from the ship and just wring out his clothes.
Not so simple.
Yeah, I didn't
Not
really
so
think he was
simple.
going to war. I just assumed he, like, trips on a tree or something.
Fine, but I cannot do anything for Akira at the moment other than stave off what is harming him.
Okay.
That sucks.
Indeed.
It won't be. Getting alcohol and food and stuff like that won't be hard, especially since the agricultural guilds are in on it. In fact, I'm probably gonna, if Robbie, I believe is his name,
Probably get wine from the agricultural guild and being honest,
So what about you? You're simply compensating, doing your patrols, or doing whatever it is that you do?
If he's not down here, I might go up to Aether and he's there, talk to him in more details about
Me? We're apparently waiting
Both
on
of you.
another person.
Oh, no, patrols
Because
sound
we're
like
gonna go
we're
investigate the... We're
Yeah, we're
investigating
trying to
whatever we can find in the dungeon.
keep it on the down low. Very hush-hush.
Right.
Good.
Secret.
I personally don't believe there's much left in there, but...
Their name, organization.
Right.
Besides that, everything should be good except for
I would love to be proved wrong.
swamp guard for just like the first couple, like first 10
Are
minutes.
they okay?
Is there a tailor anywhere nearby? Or in Redwall, I need to speak to one.
Not that I know of.
I don't know of any.
Honestly, I think I was the only tradesman until I got kicked out of the forge.
See. Unfortunately, that is what I need at this moment. But if no one can find me clothing, I may have to go outside sources.
Keep relationships professional. However, if you think at the very least where I am looking for individuals who can look do my job.
I've only found what I can find. But putting out if whoever can help me, I'm willing to pay 10 gold per person who can find me some clothes.
Stay there for only like 2 minutes or so. Keep an eye on it, make sure
I have so many training dummies. First there was one, now there's 2.
Okay, good.
Hello?
Hi, hello,
Hello.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Can I go to the swamps, please?
Hi, Floyd. Oh.
Hello, Floyd.
Well, that one is made out of straw.
For a moment there, I thought he was gonna hug you.
I've noticed.
It bothers
But
you.
it kicks like a...
That would have
It's
been.
not too late, you know?
That is true.
For what he's overhearing, I don't know what the issue is with the swamps, but I'm needing to collect the moss.
What?
Need for a friend. Oh, it's used. I'm using it
Nothing.
for temporary.
Right.
For their...
I'll be right over here.
I'm going to...
Girl's pretty. Damn
I
it.
have to do this now. I apologize.
the one you were referring to who
Oh.
is on a mission, so I don't
They went poof.
a lot of people are on a mission, but today should be fine. But
They did go poof.
Yeah.
They got wrecked by a straw
Wow.
mannequin.
Well, yeah.
duty for 10 minutes or so, just make sure nothing happens.
Damon, before you
Besides
go,
that,
please ask me this thing.
Oh, you want to rush into the swamp?
you're all dismissed.
Now's the time before the guards get there.
Yep, let's go.
Why are the guards heading to the swamp?
They're going to this. I don't know. I need to say hi.
I have approval. I do have authority of the guard if for a small select group for me to pass.
What do you need to go?
He's going to put out a book and show the ingredients specifically for
So,
a specific kind of moss.
oh, hi, hello, Charmed, I'm sure.
Moss in order to make temporary
It's a nundala.
There's no one to spot. Suffering from a mark-inflicted sickness that
I'll fix that.
on them, and these are only for temporary.
I'm assuming since you're looking at me for the same reason that I'm looking at you, you have no idea.
I do have written permission.
Right.
Guys, I'm a little bit slow.
If you're looking for the tavern,
That's fine.
do you speak that?
Yes, I speak common.
Oh, so you, okay, I see how it is. So you just come over here and don't speak common because you think it's funny.
By a training dummy, that's never a good thing.
I need the people that see me more
Knee
like
slapper. Knee slapper.
Not even that. It slung me from the building over there.
I don't understand the gesture. What's that mean?
Landed here and started
What the hell did you do to it?
No, I just think you're making up sounds.
No, that's more like a shark.
You know what I'm craving?
I've heard pigs speak Latin before. That's really weird.
Give me a statement. What's he look like?
Yes.
Hello, Wayne.
Wanna come help us with something?
When
I hate both of you. You guys
We have to go to the swamp.
What are we doing? This is more of those coin things.
We're helping this. Something. Oh no. We're helping this guy find some moss for Akira.
How much would it be to
Oh.
armor?
Oh, it really depends on who you ask.
I assume we're losing
Well,
If you can find any of the other Artisans Guild members around.
I mean, your friend's blind. It sort of makes
Hello,
sense.
Satia.
I do kind of have prior obligations helping Akira.
Right.
Oh, no.
I mean, we'll probably not run into anything. It's fine. Good luck on
You're
finding
probably
your
fine. It
mom.
was incredibly empty when we were in there last time.
My boots are a bit too small.
Just watch out for Kaven, she'll be fine.
Alright, we just lost our healer.
Maybe a couple bats. You'll handle yourself.
Bats are alright.
I have prior obligations with helping Akira, and I've been recruited for doing something regarding that.
To harvest moss, it takes about 20 guards.
So you might have to go up there to find them.
Town's guard.
Actually, only
There's
two.
There's some angry things out in the swamp.
That's fair. I've been there before. I was pretty angry.
I do apologize, but if we finish in time before you head out, then I will come join you.
Alright. It's hard to miss me. You'll be fine.
Thank you.
I apologize.
Thank you. I may be short, but
Right.
Alright. When are we heading out? Now?
She was bowing or fixing her pants.
Out of character, I kind of forgot to
You're the actual size you should be right now. Nobody will care about it. You're fine. You're fine. Any more individuals?
Let's get going. I mean, considering you're the same height
No,
as
I
us,
just got one. He's a healer, so.
I wonder.
Not always important.
What are you wondering?
Yeah, there's a I'm actually slightly taller.
I have that problem a lot, Doctor. I just
If I should
I don't
follow
can't
them.
imagine being like 7.
Oh.
They're like,
Yeah, you're slightly tall. You're slightly
I mean, if you want to.
I couldn't do that.
Can he?
Okay, yeah, you're slightly taller than me.
Yeah, one day maybe I should look for some
There is only a
sentence
win-win,
shots.
you know?
Yeah.
I'm craving for some
Well, I mean, you'll probably.
To be fair,
If I find Triss, I'll be heading out that way. You'll probably see me.
Oh, you'll have to. Oh,
I think I'll go over to the Healers Guild and see if we can rent
You should
one.
help me with making the lasagna. But first, I need to say hi to somebody. I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah. Alright.
If you were green, you would
Well, good luck with your friends.
I'll be right
Sight.
back.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so
What?
That's what they're going out for, to get moss for someone's blindness. Because obviously,
Oh, yeah.
that's how that works. So,
Watch out. Advertisement?
Did-
wait. Does it already?
Alright, Karen invested in flying.
I can't.
Okay.
That's,
He's beautiful like carrots in the sky. How are things?
right.
Everything seems rather quiet. Knock on wood.
I didn't think Karen would be able to put it together in the same fashion. Oh. And my day is off to a good start.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just wasn't expecting Carrot to do it that fast. He has very nice penmanship.
That was
Yeah.
real fast.
Do you know what it says underneath Gremmie for Magistrate? Because there's some more writing on there.
No, but I will check.
Okay. Let's try not to be obvious, though. Hmm. Well, I'll be darned. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm looking for a healer. Knock, knock, knock. Looking for some magical, healy wheelie person. Hmm?
We just found her.
Alright, are you for renting?
Hmm?
Are you for
Say
rent?
it again? Depends. What do you need me for?
I'm gonna go do a thing that
information down.
could possibly cause injury.
I see, so you need a healer to come with you.
Exactly, right. Because if there's any injury that happens, to get uninjured would be nice, and I can't really do that. Trust me, I've waved at a broken leg before.
Where
and did
do you
nothing.
seem to be going?
Wow, aren't you very curious?
Oh.
One of my companions might be able to help
of a
you.
fighter. I'm still learning. I'm a pretty
I see. I understand.
spellcaster, and I
Hi.
do enjoy adventure.
Right.
Doing well. I wasn't just about to come and you.
I just somebody just bought me some armor from the forge.
Silence.
glowing faintly.
So under all of my clothing, I have chain.
What do you mean?
A little sparkles in your
Alright,
eyes.
so what you're telling me is someone stole armor and sold it to you.
The embers?
Oh, I see.
Oh no, I went and left money there.
Fire magic.
Looks fancy.
Alright, so you left money
didn't know how
at
much
the
it was, so
forge
I left.
and took someone else's armor, hoping that you left enough money.
You ever seen me wearing my chain?
Which I usually charge people in advance.
Nope, neither me.
Somebody from
Well, I said I wasn't gonna be.
I don't know. Somebody just said,
I mean, what?
"What you do is you just if nobody's there, just pick what you want and leave money there." I'm still
Yeah, what do
new
you bring?
here.
I'm assuming you talked to a guardsman. They're idiots.
I don't know, I'm just
Right.
wandering around.
Anyways, I didn't say anything.
They're mercenaries guild.
No.
Well,
No, the mercenaries are. Well, no, yeah, mercenary
get a
would say
drink or
that.
something?
Right.
You want to get a drink
Well,
or something?
I'm happy you're keeping your bones protected.
I mean, you usually do.
Yeah.
I don't have much on my head. If I get any hard hit to my head, it just pops off.
Right. Well, you probably should quit while you're ahead. I mean, if you mess with the wrong person, heads will roll. Yeah, I mean, unless you want to go straight into the problem, you could be headstrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's your round of applause.
What in the?
Oh, that's Carrot. Yeah. Honestly, it's safer for Carrot to be doing that instead of standing on the roofs. Alright. Alright. I love it. You are the most perfect Carrot. I had nothing to do with that. Right. Well, I did not come over here asking about renting a healer.
But, okay. Huh?
Everyone trying to get up in my business.
Hey, you little gremlin. It's God whispering in your ear.
Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm always charmed. Don't you worry.
Oh, you're quite charming.
Don't you play slick with me. I know you. I know you're kind.
I totally
You
did
can't
not.
hurt me, you can only try.
I totally did not make an avatar that's called Gremmie Grombat. Just in case. I mean,
Get your crew together, you nerd.
I'm trying to, but do you know how hard it is to rent a healer?
You're renting a healer.
That's what Gremmie tried to do.
Come with me real quick. Come with me real quick. God dang it. You're trying to rent a healer for your little excursion, because if I recall correctly, it is you and it is your two companions, which I believe SQ was Cute Eevee and hang on, let me check my stuff.
Silers.
And Kiara, or so, yeah, Silers. Yes, okay. There's one of them.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Are they dying?
no. They do the in and out thing.
Hello.
They're fancy smancy.
Ah, okay.
So-
There's one. Where's the other one of you?
They said they usually get on about this time because of work. So we might have to go without them.
I was gonna say. Okay, it's just like if anything, it's like I'll let you know. It's like I won't be throwing like too much in terms of combat at you if anything is like that, but I will basically be DMing you the entirety of what I have done for Redwall in my time. So
Okay. And I mean, it's just
that's it.
It's there's a chance of it getting spicy if Gremmie freaks out and pulls out the chaos magic.
Understood.
I will counter it.
So,
as I say, if anything, yeah, it's like
You
if
can
you
try.
have some information to tell me about your characters, now would be preferably the time to tell me.
I am a construct made to cast magic, and I have an order affinity. And the second one
Order
is a demon
affinity,
inside me,
construct,
dark
and
affinity.
interesting demons. Yeah, it's like I'm a fan of those. I know a thing about that or two. You, my little chaos gremlin.
Yeah.
It's like I pretty much kind of almost said your whole deal pretty much in that one sentence there. So
that pretty much is it. Yeah. So I mean, as random as you want to make it.
okay.
The only thing she has right now basically is she can muster up some of that chaos mana, chaos energy, and send it towards something and see what happens. So far, she's conjured chocolate marshmallows from the cloud, and then when she tried to do that again, she conjured her pinky into a carrot-colored grasshopper that was her conscience. Almost gave her the secret of world peace, but then died before that happened.
All right, I have an idea basically how your magic plays out. Okay, understood.
Yep. So basically, if I switch into the combat avatar, she has a little orby orb. Where she's like pulling together the chaos energies.
What the?
The cat.
Oh, that was
behind
you? Or what the?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Anytime I enter a room, guitars like to play.
Is that everyone or just here? Does everyone hear it or just here?
Is that the avatar you're wanting to go in today with?
Oh. I'm going to stop talking.
What I'm going with.
Oh.
No, don't. You have a beautiful voice. No.
Why is it?
I did not hear you. Basically, is this the avatar you're going to use for today's session? That's all I'm asking you.
No, I said yes. Sorry, could you not hear me?
Oh yeah, you're kind of like phasing in and out, if anything. Is this your first time around, Lord Popo?
No, this is my second.
All right. If anything, we need basically everyone to have a medium quality avatar. I'm basically just gonna give you just the heads up for right now. For next time, I'm gonna need you to basically be on a medium. For right now, you're good to go. But if anything, just do keep in mind if you want to basically return, I need to have you on a medium quality or better avatar. You all right?
I'm.
Oh. Did you understand that?
Yeah, so what is my avatar too high quality or too low?
You're basically every avatar has a quality rating, and yeah, yours is at very poor. So we do basically have it to where you need to be at medium quality or better, so either good or excellent.
She doesn't know.
Okay, I did not even notice that.
There's probably stock armor back there. She's still gonna say they stole it because.
Is this an avatar you uploaded yourself?
No, this is one I found. I don't know how to upload avatars.
Well, in that case,
Cosmic dog.
I understand completely. I would recommend finding an avatar that is at least medium or better, at least for the worlds like this.
When I look into your eyes,
if
all
you
I
give
see
me a
is
moment, I can
stars.
tell you exactly. Oh,
Don't
wind.
Yeah.
It's actually only very poor because of the audio sources.
11 of 8.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the only reason why it's over.
Yeah, 11 out of 8. The only thing that's a little bit over is the amount of materials, but everything else seems to be just fine.
I understand that, but if anything, it's just like
low in volume. That's bizarre.
The problem is that blurry line. Because
the issue is just if anything I can't allow it. So, but either way, I said if anything,
But
he's good for the
first
you're good
time,
for the
so, yeah.
week. If anything, for today's session, you're fine. You're
good.
But the next
But I
session,
would recommend finding an avatar of medium or greater, because even with just one thing putting it over very
you too.
poor,
Hang on,
there
real
is
quick.
the chance that people will slide under the things in. So, just looking at it with a whole bunch of scrutiny. And do you know how to check for avatar performance ranking?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's under under the avatar's deep.
All right.
Yes, you. Who do you think I'm talking to?
Yep. Avatar details.
The other invisible person. Gremmie's conscience, which is not really here. That died.
All right, but if anything, I'm gonna give you just a I'm gonna give you a quick download, basically what's gonna go down if it's like that. For the most, this first part now is like that. It's not anything. I probably won't do really anything combat-wise, just because if anything, in terms for combat, I will have to basically kind of plan a little more and basically implement it in sort of a module base.
Okay, sure.
I will easily, more than happily, give you kind of a whole kind of lore tour, basically of everything that kind of goes down and whatnot. And who knows, I'll throw some other things at you. If anything, I'd be more than happy
She might do,
get you down in there. And
she might do one crazy thing over at the runestones.
no, yeah, don't let that. If anything, don't let that like necessarily deter you from wanting to do stuff and else like that. But just in terms of like a sense of where if you think I'm gonna throw like monsters at you and else like that, unlikely, if anything. So,
Okay.
because
Pause.
you're more gonna be
Continue.
you're gonna be interacting with you're gonna be interacting kind of with more of like traps and else like that, because to give a just general download, that dungeon basically was designed to test mages in every which way that like you would go if you went X, Y, or Z. Something of some variety will be basically testing you and your response as a mage and else like that. Whereas I guess in your case is technically a mage and else like that, and God knows you're a monstrosity and a half. So you know
Yes.
we'll see how that plays out. So.
She's already given up her. She's unaffiliated, so she's no longer a mercenary. Because they're a bunch of idiots. I mean, honestly, this entire town, seen and unseen, is just full of idiots. That's Gremmie saying that, not me.
I know it's Gremmie saying
Let's
that. Don't
hear
worry.
it,
I've heard Gremmie give crap to everyone plenty of times, and it makes me laugh every time.
Right.
God.
Well then.
I am a Gremmie stand. All right. If anything, do you want to give a little more to see if Evie turns up, or if not, Whiskey is gonna be you two, and I'll basically pull you along.
Let's just do us two.
What's your guys' call?
I don't want to tie up too much of your time because there's other people that want DM time. DM attention.
Hey, listen, I like Gremmie time, so.
All right. Oh, this will be the first time she's going to something that's actually DM'd. It's gonna be interesting.
And also, you're lucky. It's like he's like, yeah, you're lucky. You think you can just flatter me and everything will work out for you? We'll see about that. All right, you two goobers. So I'll give you just a general download whenever you guys are ready. Just let me know when you're good.
Oh, I need to join Discord?
Preferably if you two could join a Discord channel for me. Let me see what's available at this time. Hang on. If not, I'll pull you into something real quick. If you all could, both of you could join RP Redwall 1, please.
Test. Awesome.
I'm okay.
And let's see if I can mute from my stream deck. Yes. Rock on. Are you ready?
Yes.
Should I change avatar for the fancy particles or not? Okay. Right, so I tried to run to heal her, but they got a little too nosy. So I was like, shh, you didn't hear anything. Yeah, because the one that was promising like, just like ran off. But whatever. Alright, shall we head towards the swamp?
At least I can somewhat pull your bones back together if you break them.
Well, that'll be useful. I mean, I've probably broken every single one of them already. Save for two.
Alright.
Right. Okay. Well, hopefully the guard's not going to give us a problem. Did you follow them out there?
No, actually.
Okay. Well, seeing as how I'm the future magistrate, I can probably just throw my weight around.
To hide the coin. Doesn't matter. That's right.
Yeah, probably.
Hi, hello, Charmed, I'm sure.
How's it going?
It's going fantastic.
Well, good to hear. Have a lovely day.
Thank you. Always.
Anyway, sorry to dump all that on you.
That's some weird kind of workout.
Wow. To reach there, you know?
Yeah. It's sort of like when my mom used to say, if you keep making those faces, your face will stay that way. They were probably doing the, hey, look, I'm climbing downstairs. And it stayed that way. The guards have lit the dock on fire. Right. You're fireproof, right?
Not surprised, you know? Yes.
Okay, good.
But I don't like cold. I told you already.
Right. Well, I remember the cave was pretty warm. We just need to make it through the swamp. Oh, that works.
Oh.
Fuck is that fire? I don't know where I'm going.
Wow. I'm surprised someone actually thought of kicking them off the dock. I'm not surprised it took that long.
Don't touch him if he's gonna burn you.
There is something in the swamp right now. There is a monster. You do not want to.
Alright, do you know who you're talking to?
Yes, and I don't give a shit right now. Please.
I am the future magistrate. I am your soon-to-be boss.
He grabs your leg.
Yeah, well, for now you're not, so...
And pulls you in.
Shove
You
it.
have to go. I'm sorry, ma'am. Guard orders. People have to stay out of the swamps.
Your boss. Give us the pass.
Alright, so the same people that
Hey guys, just real quick, like real quick, meeting. What's going swamp-wise?
I don't know. Apparently there's a monster in there or something. That, like, I just got told about it, so we're stopping civilians from going.
Okay. No, I just wanted to double check this way. If anything...
We can't let you guys pass unless we get a confirmation from Captain Kai.
Gonna try and climb onto it, try and pull it under the
Right, so what you're saying is the same people who framed a man for murder and then murdered him for the framed murder are trying to boss me around. Is that right?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Move along.
No. I'll just wait here.
You're free to wait. You're not going in. Until whatever threat is in there has been resolved.
Right.
He's gonna try to force the sword away from you. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon.
He's one of the guards. He can go. He's gonna help them out of the situation.
Tylee, are you okay?
Alright. You know what? Let's do something the town guard doesn't do. Let's actually go make a good plan.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
What? Resisting what? What?
I am so tired of the town guard just reacting by panicking about everything. Just absolutely zero organization. And you're made of metal too.
Don't worry.
You needed something, sir.
It's like a...
What can I do?
Never
I
mind.
can dodge it. It doesn't mean I don't feel pain.
That's a valid point. You know, I would compare the guards to running around like chickens with their heads cut off, but I shouldn't really insult chickens.
My name is Stu Creed.
I like eggs. Hey, are you the one that was on fire?
My name is Arthan, former soldier scout.
She is sizzling.
That one.
Come on, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Come on, come on.
Are you all right?
If you would come with me, let me just get those guys over there and make them sort themselves out and they can take over walking the bridge, and then I'll...
Do you need mana?
Deep breath.
Okay. Alright.
Otis, you alright?
Stay right there.
Oh, that's who Otis is. Interesting.
Excuse me, pardon me. No. There's apparently a monster in the swamp and we have people already dealing with it. We've been told to be...
I'm not there for a monster. It's mercenary business, Red Wall Captain God. So if you be so
Let's go ahead and follow him.
I don't have time to deal. I'm currently listening to something. I can't hear. What? Who am I listening to currently? The guard is currently talking in my head. Sorry, what was that?
If anything just is a thing that will pass to you, you'll hear from your fellow guardsmen currently who are dwelling within the swamp that the threat has basically thwarted on. So you will allow passage
sorry,
to those one of
say that one more time. Sorry, people literally started talking as soon as you started talking.
You're fine, you're fine. No, if anything, but as of right now, just basically I went to double check myself out of character, but for you, you'll receive word from your current guards basically dwelling within the swamp. The loud noises, the strange activities, well, they've given no sort of sightings. They've deemed that it has moved on, and people are able to pass currently, as of right now, but they are allowed to with caution.
Alright then. As I've just been informed by the guard, the monster has moved on. You may now all enter.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, I see you waited it out. Good job.
Your suit is drying off. You're burned.
What happened?
You're fine.
Right.
Careful out there.
She's doing something. You wouldn't happen to be tracking something, would you?
Not really. I mean, at one point I was trying to track how many mistakes the town guard was making, but honestly, no one can count that high.
I don't know what's going on. There's so much stuff happens so fast. I won't keep you here. Go ahead.
Oh, I see you've been initiated into the town guard. Well, keep not knowing what's going on. Good job.
Pretty much. How's it going?
Ready. Guardsman, a message has been relayed.
Before you actually go, I have a small present for you. They're two earrings, basically made of like water crystal. Oh.
that he bought from that guy. Apparently he's a crystal mage, and I told him to make them for you exactly.
Thank you. It's very sweet of you.
Actually,
Alright.
let's not interrupt the romantic moment.
Thank you.
Okay.
I do have
Hey.
obligations.
Hey, you too. I'm actually somewhat in the now.
So that's
There's
a
something
first.
in here in the swamps. You're telling me. There's something here in the swamps. You're free to
Uh-huh.
move. Just please be careful.
Do you
If you need
see
assistance.
the giant branches broken off the trees? I mean, they're not really giant. They're just bigger, like your arm.
I do.
You will look
Right.
over and you will see
Sir Green,
large
you
tree
will
branches
notice that
crushed,
this particular version of Johnny
all
is
scattered
fake,
across
and another
the
version is
ground,
nearby.
and then dipping into the waters.
Now that you're looking up and using your hand to enhance your vision, it's pretty obvious, right?
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, we're pretty up to date. Thank you on that one.
Okay. Alright, that's just... If you need help, let us know.
Right. I'll, Right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, hey, both of fine.
Honest to goodness, you would think panicking's not like the #1 response step, but I don't know.
Well, that if you are competent.
That's true. Hey, Hannah.
Hello. What are we doing?
Well, I'm not gonna step in the boiling water. Nice sword. You can fly.
It is boiling.
Yeah.
Why is this boiling?
You know the deal.
Something is happening.
Well, I mean, there's a boiling spring down in the caves. So.
All right. Come here.
All right, forthwith. Tally ho.
Gremmie, you are picked up, and with your construct body, you are not affected by the means of temperature. You walk across.
I probably should have said that before we did
resistant
it,
to
but...
fire and vulnerable to cold.
This is not my first rodeo. I've dealt with the town guard's mistakes before. I mean, honestly, the only thing that the town guard's good at is smelling out potions in their stew.
Yeah. Well.
Deeper and deeper in you move. You begin to see more signs of this strange occurrence the guards were referring to. Large parts of trees, cut practically in half. Sticks, branches, and the floor about, trampled. An uncomforting sight. But you at least can believe their word that whatever it was, it's moved on. You don't hear a thing.
Wow, this place really got made over. I think whatever it was has moved on, but let's try not to be too obvious.
But where? That's the question.
Well, my first thought is to say it's probably some winged beast and it flew over the hills, but yeah, there wouldn't be all this trampledness if it were something winged.
so it was that big, so it could just
Yeah. I see people up
climb
there.
up real fast.
Hmm. Oh.
Nothing.
Ow. Right.
You see people out there. Alright.
I saw someone run by a moment ago.
Gremmie, as you begin to slowly approach the cemetery grounds, rolling. With the 19, you detect two things. One is the stranger out there in the full plate, kneeling at the statue of death. And the second is a very odd, like almost miasma, looming over the grave sites.
Like something that does not look like it would be a good idea to walk through? Or just,
That's up to your decision.
does she smell
Well, I
anything
can
off
try
about
to.
it? With her giant nostrils.
Take kind of a whiff of the air. You take a big whiff. It's nasty. Nothing exactly pleasant. But maybe not enough to thwart you off your path. You'd be able to pass here. Just does not feel quite right. And that's saying something for a cemetery.
I want to pass through the cemetery real quick because I want to do something. I don't think we should dwell for long. Looks like they're tending to the gravestones, so... Right.
Let's go then.
Mm-hmm. Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure. You're, tending to the gravestones.
Cleaning them up.
Oh.
I was out here, might as well.
I see. Actually, it looks like that side has the things buried. Yeah, it was this gravestone. The, mana frogs came out here and, left some offerings.
Oh.
So, she pulls a silver piece out and tosses a silver piece in front of the, grave. Yeah.
You throw a silver piece to the grave.
Must have been important or
Generous
something.
offering.
So yeah. Alright. We're just passing through. But oh, did you see the big thing?
Not seeing any big things here, no. I came looking for a mercenary that came sprinting out here at full speed.
You sure it wasn't a guard? Usually it's the guards boldly going into danger.
No, this was a mercenary.
Interesting. Alright, well, I hope you find your friend.
Over here.
Oh.
I might just do that.
Right. I'm going to go along our way. Let's go.
You're still open on Sunday.
Hey, okay, everything's good?
Alright.
Wanted to make sure you were okay.
So far. Claw marks if you want to see them, or
No,
move
this
this direction.
is curiosity.
Claw marks. Fun time.
Well, at least we know.
Alright. There it is.
At last, cutting through all the swamp, you've arrived at the trial doors. As you slowly get closer, you'll see the two statues wielding both blades. They'll slowly extend out and point at you. And then they'll redirect and point to the door, signaling a hand.
Oh.
You have been given access. For you,
Finally.
if you were an intruder, you can only begin to guess what they may have done.
Finally, someone who understands how to greet me. Honestly, the town guard should come out here and
What a
just watch that.
polite statue. Let's go.
Well, with Hannah, this is going to be just as fun as I thought it was going to be. Usually the caves go down, not up. And eventually, once you go down far
Long
enough,
descent.
you do start going up.
As you go through the door and start heading down the staircase, you can start to hear the slight dripping of moisture all about the walls, echoing as if there was not a sound in this place. Your thoughts dwell a bit back on what the headmage had told you, that is, once again, this is a trial ground. So it is best to be prepared for about anything. There's all sorts traps, miscellaneous has been put here to put you quite literally to the test. And who knows? This place was long active before it became a trial ground.
You know, honestly, this place feels better than any of the houses in Redwall. Sort of like it here.
Yes, I agree on that. Better than any of the houses.
Mm-hmm.
But Ingatopp looks quite good, you know?
Yeah. Well, after the talking to we got from the magistrate, hopefully with all the picking through, they've, not reset any of the traps. We'll see, though. Because yesterday when we were down here...
Tyler, as you come trial ground, right to this step, right at the top of the staircase, right here, rolling. With a 2, you take a step, and a large chunk of the step itself breaks off, and you go tumbling forward.
Kiara... No.
You land right on your ass.
Are you okay?
A bit dazed. Yeah. Barely even roughed up. But that was an uncomfortable tumble.
That was a bit...
As you knock away at some of the chunks, you can see that little bits, not as much as that basically took underneath your friend's foot. It's stable. You definitely could maneuver, especially as I think you would say you probably maybe a little lighter than your friend.
In case they come down.
Oh, that's true.
So they are a construct, and you are but flesh and bone. Slowly make your way down.
Never hurts to be cautious.
Yes.
Nice job, winged friend. I should get a pair of those. Could you imagine me with wings? Do you realize how
can help with
efficient
that.
I would be? I'm sorry, did you say you could help with that?
Yeah, I have the potion recipe.
The same one that permanently gave you wings.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Something
want
to
it to be
think over.
permanent,
Is it
though.
always gives you wings, or it can give you something else?
No. Well, it's only ever been used once on me, and I've had these since.
I see. Hello again.
In all honesty, I wouldn't linger within that trials ground.
Yes, I wouldn't. It's a
We're
rather
lingering.
mysterious place.
Alright, so...
We are going exactly where we need to go.
Yes. Right.
Where are you going, if I may ask?
Are you the groundskeeper?
You may ask.
Are you the gardener?
I'm the captain of the Redwall Guard.
Alright.
Congratulations.
And the swamp is connected to Redwall in one way or another. It's also dangerous in here, from last I was told.
Mm-hmm. You know who I am, right?
Somebody.
He's being
Right,
shy.
okay.
Don't mind him.
He's trying to play me for the fool. I know how this works. Anyways. I guess they really didn't mean it, because...
Well, let them go ahead if they set off a trap.
Be
then-
careful. Don't rush.
That's a valid point. Why is the
As you proceed to
rug
walk through the halls,
wet?
you'll see that there's a multitude of paths you can take. This is sort of the grand hall, a means for which a mage can quite literally choose their path of which they want to go, as the end goal is attempting to find the rescinding stone that will bring them back once the trial is completed. To how you would get to there, or if you even wish to even take that, well, that remains up to you. For now, wherever you go is your decision.
Right, so you've been down here before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we're not going too far. I just want to look at...
Monster in the swamps, people in the ruins.
I mean...
Don't mind him. Let's go.
I want to hear an explosion and a giant whoosh of a fireball, followed by screaming.
Please.
No, really,
Be
please,
careful
yes.
what
You make your way. You come to a crossroads. There's a left, a right, and a forward.
Oh yeah, that's the torture room. So if we ever bring Doc... Okay. Yeah, if we ever bring Doc Shore down, that's the stuff he's into.
Yes.
Also, don't breathe the air. It's rather obnoxious.
Oh, that's actually a dragon.
Oh.
Dragon.
That is a valid point.
Well, or still is. We don't know. Maybe it's an illusion.
Hello, dragon.
Looks pretty dead to me.
Yeah, it
Looks
was.
very dead to me.
Pretty much past tense.
You will not get a response from the skeletal visage of the dragon. It is corporeal. It's there.
Well, if I've learned anything, I'm not going to desecrate a dragon's resting spot. For I am small and crunchy.
Gremmie, as you walk forward, rolling, you are blissfully unaware of the ground underneath you is actually sand. And
Right.
rolling. 10. You begin to feel your feet sink in. Not enough to where you're not able to get out, but you are starting to sink a little deeper as you keep going in a little nonchalantly.
Yeah.
You use your wrench and you pull yourself this in, and you see it once again reform. As you take a good look around, I'll roll for all of you. Take the highest. With a 13, you can see certain parts of the ground are the same sand. And as you obviously could probably tell, it's quicksand. There's a few rocks here and there. The majority of this room is covered in quicksand.
So the lower portions is sand?
Essentially. Some
Okay.
some also isn't, some is.
Okay.
You're not able to do kind of deliberate too much.
Would it be clear that the higher portions are rocks?
Rolling. As you look around, with the 14, you can notice basically how these old tents are up. They're obviously being held steady on solid ground. If they were built into the quicksand, you wouldn't see a tent. Your best intuition, the right side hugging it maybe a little bit to where you see all the remaining structures that are barely standing, seem to be the most suitable path.
Well, seeing how these big old logs aren't sinking in, you need to be careful.
I know.
The ruins
Right.
the Mages Association used for tests. The testing ground, essentially.
Oh, yeah, y'all can go ahead.
Be careful. Kai, pause for a moment. You two have walked right into. I'm rolling.
Okay, real quick, I have been here multiple times, and I know this place pretty well. would I have passively noticed anything? What the hell?
Well, for you, I'm going to let you know that everything in the current trials is reset. Everything is operational. Every trap, every obstacle, everything is in order. You two,
The door's open.
with a 6 and an 8,
Let's
of you are gonna start sinking as you walked right into quicksand. And since you are both wearing quite some heavy ornaments,
I'm wearing leather.
You're gonna be sinking pretty. You still willing a spear and a shield. You're still weighing a lot more.
But they're made of good materials.
And you two are gonna sink.
Going to toss my weapons backwards.
You gotta toss your weapons backwards.
Friendly fire.
And then
You reduce how fast you're sinking.
Oh, what do we need to...
I'm just gonna... hold on. Take this out. Rope. Can you tie this around that stake?
Anyways.
I would say that you are able to...
Those were decide.
Oh, can
probably
I just pull
reach
myself
for
out?
the solid ground that they're standing on. Yeah, you both have kind of just walked in and started sinking, but you're definitely within range to, get yourself out of it.
There we go.
Yeah, I used to hear lots of stories when I was a little gremlin about quicksand. I honestly thought it would be a bigger problem, but honestly, this is the first time I've seen the stuff.
There we go. Seems like, from what I can tell, mages reset all the
Gremmie,
traps.
you hug the right side, and easily you're able to cut across, and even if basically the small parts where the soil, or excuse me, if anything, I should say the silt, seems to give a little way, you're able to basically quite carefully move through it. You've certainly found the right way to get past this kind of a meteor challenge. And as you kind of just this large thing of meat, it kind of just clumps into ash. It has obviously sat there untouched for quite some time.
Right, well there goes that idea of taking it as bait just in case we come across one of those living dragons.
One person, so I'm here to help. And I always been
The fuck?
Should be a really confining space for a dragon.
Did you just hear like a cave-in?
No.
How is it everywhere I go in all the universes? I always hear things people don't hear. That was bizarre.
Questioned Wind, did I notice anything off as I entered? Because last I remembered, these grounds were supposed to be like sealed, right?
For those who are ever wanting to enter these grounds, they're not off limits. Those who've been given access by the head mage, just either by a mage, his guard, or those who are just willing to be of a adventuring sort, are allowed access. As to the means, every time they let them know, the head mage lets them know that the traps will be active. Yes.
Wind.
Okay, so
Um,
you can
Yes.
get permission.
They will have noticed a whole lot of drawings of birds all over the place.
You will
This is,
notice an excruciating
Monty's
amounts
doing.
of graffiti of just birds everywhere. To what reasoning or to what avail, they're moderately drawn, and you're honestly kind of disappointed.
Was that there before?
You will also see these strange bird drawings kind of everywhere. To you, Gremmie,
Traps are all reactivated. I wish you all
This is
luck. Anything
actually rather
happens, you're on
nice.
your
I
own.
mean, it's obviously desecration, but I think it makes it better.
Wait. Well, if they're in
Well,
here, they have permission for the
if you
dark ones.
care.
There's like no other way that
Let's go.
or permission
Hey,
from someone
children.
else.
Have you decided you're part of the tour group, or you...
Yes, bitch, they're in here. Now deal with it.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Okay.
Shit, I thought
I
he was
told
out
you.
of town.
What was that?
I really hope he
You
didn't
saw
see my
absolutely
sign.
nothing.
Oh, damn it. Get my hopes up.
An
I
absolute
was all
aberration.
tingly. Oh, look. They're doing the Talon Guard maneuver number 1, also known as the Parry 9, or the French technique. They're running away.
All right.
Oh my god,
What is
okay.
French?
Whoa, like contraptions and okay. Boldly go, please.
Yeah.
As you walk
Boldy
along here,
McBoldface.
you kind of hear just a creaking noise. Nothing happens, but you take a second guess and take a look at some of these, the foundations as well as some of the bolting. It's like everything in this place. It's old, and best always to proceed with caution, bit by bit.
This place really needs maintenance.
Well, at least it doesn't need decorating anymore. So, being a tinkerer, I'm going to take a good look at this stuff and see if it looks like it's functional. Or possibly could be functional. Because you can, like, obscure those kinds of things. I just get worried when I see cogs on the wall. Because, I mean, the crane makes sense. That's either decoration or, foretelling.
The crane.
Though it looks like it's just decoration.
Well, I mean, it was obviously functional at
If
one
you would
point
recall back to something of the head mage's words, remember, this place existed long before it was transformed by the College of Magi into a testing ground. What you see, obviously, are remnants of sort of like almost an extraction. Like this large crane was meant to move, obviously, large crates, ores, anything. So you can definitely tell that this place has seen a lot of action. Even the strange tents of almost orcish design is even more further proof that these grounds have been here for a very, very long time.
Was there any warning from the magicy person about, like, taking things?
He did not say anything particular about taking anything.
Fantastic. But
it's maybe not well advised, but, you know, that's your decision.
Grain. I'm probably cursed because of that
Gremmie,
crossbow.
what are you thinking?
Oh, I'm just admiring the... Well, I say admire, it's orcish work, it's rather rudimentary. This place is, pretty damn old. Right.
Yeah.
Well.
It looks like all the stuff.
Long, straight
I
tunnel.
will go first.
Should we throw something down there? Preferably not living. Because long, straight tunnel. If I was a magi trying to kill people, this would be like... Mwah.
As you all gaze down the tunnel, you'll see that it's, once again, supported by the same foundations you see here, this first arch, going all the way down. And as you kind of take another quick view, rolling, it's like for you, since you're the closest here, with a natural 20, you will notice that, if anything, there is no signs of degradation. Degradation. Apologies, I can't speak. But as you look, you don't see kind of anything of like the ceiling kind of crumbling a bit. You don't see large piles of dust, rock. You don't see any of that. These foundations, while old, obviously have almost kind of cemented themselves into the very, well, earth itself. It is held here and been stable. As you can tell also by the railway, the railroad kind of down below, that it's not really seen any kind of, like, I'd say, changes, other than rust. But that's natural. You would know that.
Oh. Well, that's remarkably stable tunnel for its age.
Okay.
You can see it by the railroad. It's not damaged.
You know, that's a valid point.
I don't think there is a trap, well, that will collapse. Here we go.
Alright, you first. I am going to balance on the rail and step on the cross pieces when necessary.
As you all make your way through, you really won't feel much. You'll maybe just kind of hear the light echoing of your steps. And you will make it to the other side. As you enter this room, you'll kind of feel a very almost like a pollen, almost kind of like a pollen-filled air sense. you kind of feel a little nasally, a little kind of just eh. And as you get a little closer, you also see a pool that, if anything, looks quite familiar to basically how the swamp was reacting, except almost a lot more volatile. It glows with a particular color, and if anything, you can almost hear it sizzling. And as you almost notice that off this plant over here, little kind of seedling will fly down into the pool, and then immediately vaporize into nothing.
Wow, that's look like acid.
Chicken foot, snakes having sex. I bet you the swirly, the fish, and the other ones there too.
Yeah, probably.
Gremmie, as you look into that room over there, you see a collection of crystals and almost a cold chill coming from that room. You also will notice the glowing, almost runic signs on those pillars. You're able to make out 2 of them. You don't know what they mean.
Oh, chicken
but
foot, snake
they
having
emanate
sex.
a very
Snakes. Sorry, go ahead.
somewhere a mage scholar is screaming his head off right now. But you're just snickering in your head.
I feel inspired for some reason. Right. Have you been in...
Yeah.
Why are you... You're gonna get your butt all dirty.
Eh.
Right.
It's already dirty.
Like a cold chill or cold air? Or both?
A cold, if anything, kind of like a cold chill. Currently, at your distance, you're feeling like that kind of the cold chill. You can almost kind of hear the air coming out of that room, though. So you definitely know the closer you get, you'll definitely begin to feel more of the temperature shift.
All right.
Well, that's bad if it's cold.
Yeah, but well, I guess it's all magicy wagicy down here. We got boiling acid and a really cold room, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, don't breathe in anything that goes from this.
Don't what?
I think it's poisonous.
I mean, it's kind of everywhere.
Oh.
The longer we stay in here, the longer we're gonna deal with it.
Yeah, you're gonna deal
And
with
just as you say that, the longer you all have stood in this room, that same nasally feeling will almost start to make you almost kind of drowsy. Some of you, rolling.
Oh no, I should have said something earlier.
Gremmie, you'll biscuit thing, you'll be drowsy. Only for you, you will feel almost slightly nauseous. You know, it's like that. To basically the construct equivalent of a nauseous feeling of just kind of just unwell. Rolling. You are only really kind of just feeling that, as I said, that same sort of just disorienting feeling. Your stomach remains as it is. No sense of puking your guts up.
Hey.
I don't like
Hannah.
it.
Can you do the flappy flappy? And like clear the air out, like probably like push air from the tunnel into here. I was gonna say my allergies are acting up.
Can only do so much.
You've got do you want me to wave my hands
the whole room?
Well, yeah, but I just try it.
The longer you all sit here, the more the effects begins to
please.
take place. And you all begin to almost stagger a little.
Let's go.
Anna, you begin to flap your wings. Thankfully, it was smart at Biscuit Fang to make sure you were directionally parallel to where the pressure is. You would almost kind of alleviate a little bit of that feeling. Had you had done it where you stood before, you would have almost made a giant cloud on yourself, so you all are allowed, if anything, a slight sense of relief, but you all know Hannah cannot just sit here flapping her wings for eternity.
Alright,
You'll definitely need to move out of this room if you wish to continue, if you wish to not feel this feeling.
Let's yeah, get out from the flowers. Don't go through the doorway. Don't like trudge through the doorway yet.
I'll wait.
squiggly.
As you now get closer, you begin to feel that cold feeling. It's a lot more brisk.
Oh,
Is it like
I will check it for
colder than, like how cold? Like winter cold or?
Rolling. Below freezing. Rolling. Then 18, as you begin to detect for magic, you will feel a almost overwhelming sense of it, either emitting from those pillars or this strange collection of crystals, as they all begin to represent a certain almost affinity to each of every single one of them. The reds, the greens, the blues. Despite also their color, there's all strictly 3 affinities. You feel a wide variety in that room. Obviously, whatever this is, it is a place of high variance, and it would be wise to be mindful with your next moves within this room. Best not to light a match in a gas-filled room.
What you feeling?
Be careful with any magic inside. There is a lot of it. Very much.
Alright. Are you gonna be okay? Hug me if you need to.
I think so.
Alright.
As you guys enter, exactly. The room is, as it said, Abisky, as you believed, below freezing. You all begin to feel that nice chill, a little bit of a slight shivering, but you've been moving a lot, and you've been moving through a lot of kind of warm areas, so you've been able to maintain some of that heat, so you're able to fend off just a bit of the cold embrace.
Looks like a dead end.
Gremmie, rolling. As you are now in full view of the entirety of this room, you see all the strange runic pillars. They're not really organized in a particular matter, kind of scattered about, and the strange red coloring doesn't exactly give you a sense of relief. But as you look closer, you can almost begin to see slight, almost like dust-like fingerprints on this one over here.
Okay, good. Because that's exactly where I was gonna go and fuck around. Though, one's missing. Or 2. The fish is missing.
1, I think. I will
Campfire.
check. Yes.
It's true, Gremmie. You recognize these symbols. They're the same symbols that surround the magic circle and Redwall. But they're different. You can't really tell somehow. But as you become closer over here to observe this kind of dust, you'll see exactly that it is a fingerprint, that almost someone had touched it. But for what matter, you're not too sure.
So
You can feel almost a light hum.
she's going to not touch it. And she's going to do something that she never thought she would try to do, because usually she's just like, fuck all the energy I can. She's gonna do some chaos kind of influence towards the stone.
You are trying to push your chaotic influence, I guess if anything, your mana in a way, into this runic pillar is what you're trying to do.
She's exuding her Gremminess into the stone. Because this is the one that was directly in front of her little
Rolling. As you begin to pour your chaotic energies into this one runic pillar, you'll begin to hear the humming. You'll begin to pick up louder and louder. If anything, you all will begin to hear an extremely loud humming from that pillar over where Gremmie stands, and you almost begin to see it vibrate. As it begins to now vibrate more and more, the whole room begins to slightly shake. And then it settles, and you can almost kind of see where you, Abisky, had touched and pushed your magic. It begins to shoot out to all the other pillars, almost as if it acted like a failsafe if something went wrong with the first one. All the pillars now glow very peculiarly, just like this one right here, where you had introduced your energy into.
Right.
You can definitely kind of feel just a general almost like vibration to the very room you stand in.
Can you say that again? I fluxed.
You all will experience, as Gremmie experiences, a sort of vibration in the room. All the runes are now glowing in unison with each other, and all have basically begun to produce a hum, so everything just now feels as if it's shaking very, very, very lightly. Not enough to make me freak you out, but enough to raise concern.
Right, so I think that did something.
What did you do?
Well,
something very reckless.
Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure, I'm Gremmie.
That's
Anyways.
the usual.
We know.
Listen. Well, the thing you just said before that would indicate you didn't. Anyways. You know how Squiggly was in front of the chaos? I thought maybe a little kinda...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It worked. Well, we don't know.
Hey,
what
well,
you've
it
done.
did something.
You
Did, like...
seem to activate these runes.
Oh.
The whole room is vibrating. Maybe
Wait.
something is opened somewhere.
Is that not a dead
Or
end?
alerted someone that will come here and say, what the fuck are we doing here?
As you all come around, you'll see a door.
Oh.
It's kind of almost a little caressed by the rocks, but still you can make out to be a door.
It's not a dead end.
And if you all are paying attention, rolling. You two will not be aware to this, but Hana, you will begin to look around at your feet, and you will see the energies that basically are dispersed amongst all the pillars are slowly gathering and building up by the door.
Well, those look like the statues from the big entrance. Well, by big, I mean the front one. So...
They are
Whatever
different.
energy is coming from the pillars is gathering here by the door.
Oh?
Oh, really?
Do you think I did that? Did I do that?
Definitely.
You've been here before, right?
I've never touched these before, but yes, I've been in this room.
Does that normally do whatever you see it doing?
I've noticed the door before, like I said. I've never seen anything happen here.
Alright, so is the door locked or
When
not?
I was here, everything was already tripped or whatever. None of the trials were active. So I don't know how any of it works.
Right.
We picked a good day, you know?
Well, I am going to tiptoe towards these guys to see if they're going to react like the ones at the entrance. Hey guys.
As you get closer,
Hello, fellas.
the same color of energy that thrummed through those pillars.
My
You
energy.
can kind of see through their visor. They don't react to you, but they have definitely been activated in a sense. And as you proceed to get closer, you can see almost that the energy is beginning to actually make the outline of the door illuminate.
I like these guys. Nice color. Alright. Tiptoe through the rocks.
Be careful, please.
Oh, it's not that slippery. Also, I have claws. I have beans. They're
you're about
grippy.
to touch the door.
Well, I mean...
I think she's more concerned about the magic than your stability.
Oh. Well, I am the one that touches things, so... it sort of feels like maybe I did this.
As you reach out and touch it, you begin
My
to
hand is on her shoulders.
more of your chaotic energy being pulled from you.
Oh.
And you see the door beginning to become created faster. All the outlines begin to glow in the same energy that you had basically once produced. And then now, it is a full door. You no longer feel your energy being drained from you.
You really knocked, right?
Tap lightly on it, and you can almost hear something muffled.
See, that's why I tapped on it, because...
You see two handles appear.
Well, honestly, I take that as, please come in.
Invitation.
Right.
As you grab the door handles and you pull, you'll see a blinding light kind of start to peer out. Is where it's blinding all three of you, and then you kind of begin to hear a voice make out from all the light.
Okay. Wait. Oh.
You're still all basically being very blinded, and all of a sudden you'll see a man fly through.
What the fuck have I done?
Who am I? Where am I? Who are you? What the fuck?
Hi, hello.
Who are you?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Who am I? Who are you? I know who I am.
Kira, nice to meet you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Where am I? Why is it so fucking cold? Why are you short?
I like this guy. Shorty McShortface. Anyways.
What the fuck did you do?
Like the same height.
Human gremlin.
What the hell?
Not anymore.
As a DM note, you'll begin to see the door begin to fade. And the Guardians will basically lift their swords once, both of them, and slam them down. And everything goes quiet.
What did you do? Why am I here? How did you even manage to, summon me? I'm not some familiar you can pull out of the fucking abyss at your own leisure.
Wait.
Who are you? You already told me who you are. You just said, hey. What's your name?
I'm
Who are you?
Hannah.
You know what?
Oh, hello,
I cast
Hannah. My name is
identify him.
You identify. You just see almost like a
Basically,
regular person, but
what
you
is-
see a glowing, almost like kind of chaotic energy of his own. In a way, you can maybe almost decipher that you opened a portal and pulled forth another kind of chaotic being, Gremmie, almost like yourself in a little bit.
So, are you just gonna explain to me what happened, or the fact that I was sleeping underneath a bridge, and all of a sudden I was pulled through, and I kept hearing some shit, and then I'm pretty sure I saw, like, some spectral...
Human gremlin.
Human gremlin.
Where am I?
Oh, wait, they make those?
Human gremlin.
Nice.
You son of a bitch! Don't you dare call me a gremlin! I'm sorry. I'm
She
very
doesn't
aggressive
have
today.
parents.
I was sleeping.
That's alright.
She's also would be a daughter, but your
That's
your
all right.
entire conversation.
Dirty hoe!
There you go.
How dare?
Anyways.
Well, actually, was it you who did this? Who did this? Who brought me forth? Like I was some freaking.
Take a
Why?
guess.
Why did you do this?
Because I
What even
thought.
are we?
All right. Okay. Do you know what Redwall is?
That's where I was. I was in Redwall, and then all of a sudden, the fucking, like I said, I got pulled through some weird portal, and now I'm here.
Wait. You live in.
Are we in Redwall? Where even is this in Redwall?
All right. Hi. Hello. So we're underneath the swamp.
We are.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
We're deep in
Underneath
the
the
swamps.
Why was I pulled?
I don't know. So
What are you even all doing
I
here?
don't
You
know.
look like the god or whatever loser goes out in the swamps. What are you even doing here?
Excuse me, sir. I have been
I
kind
said
and
other
not
losers.
flung
I'm
around
talking about
insults.
that god that
You
keeps
will not
trying to
call me a
freaking
guard.
prosecute me.
Also,
I
I'm
didn't
not
call
a
you a
guard, so
god.
I'm not
You
going to
look nothing
prosecute
like a
you.
god.
Do you say I look like a
You
guard?
look more like. No, I said you don't look like a god.
Right. Okay, good.
What sort of god is like 3'6", wields a wrench, and looks like some sort of shark anamorph?
The only smart one if she was actually a guard.
Okay, that's fair. All right. Other than being extremely judgmental, as I am currently, seeing as my nap was,
Okay, wait,
well,
so
interrupted.
You live in Redwall. How have I never seen you?
Yes, that is correct.
Trust me.
I try to stay away from public eye. As being currently assaulted by both the Aether Guard and the Redwall Guard, you can see that I live with a bit of sort of discrepancy.
Wait, why is it?
You don't know me? I'm Charles, the great parkour master. I did 3 flips off the large plateau. That's me. I'm kind of a big deal.
Wait. You're the one. Oh, I know who you are. Yeah, I got Curry to jump after you. I got 5 people to jump off the cliff. It was fantastic.
Who the fuck is Curry?
I'm sorry.
I'm kind of hungry now.
Rayo.
But anyway, who's Curry?
Rayo.
We can make some Hannah Masala.
Okay, Rayo. Well, wait, is he the one that's right where was beating the shit out of me earlier? Is he the fabled black mage?
No, he's the one that does the water
Yes,
stuff
exactly.
and is always pouty.
Yeah, he is the black mage, yes.
Well, that's just racist.
Oh,
like calling me
that
the
guy's a
gremlin
dick.
mage.
Fuck him.
Well,
Are you friends with him? If you're friends with him, you're not friends with me.
No, I just like to cause chaos around him because he's like a good focus. It's
may
fun.
be an issue.
Oh, well. Anyway, so it seems you've pulled me through some portal of whatever means whatever. You're not some weird mage, are you? You're not gonna, like, dissect me or, like, try and suck my brains out or anything weird, Ryan?
Hang on, let me get my wand.
I'm a mage,
He's
yes,
not.
but
No.
a weird mage, no.
Well, at least you're honest. You look like an honest one. What about you? You gonna do anything weird to me? You gonna,
What about me?
Like use your fingies on me or something?
Ooh.
I can.
See, that's why I'm dating her.
All right, well, oh, you're
about
dating her. Oh, that's lovely. You two look lovely together. Anyway,
thank you.
point being, so now that I'm fucking here,
Right, okay.
what's the dealio? Can I help you or something, I guess? Am I your servant or something?
Wait, can we arrange
God,
that?
I fucking hope not.
The main question, can you help
I
us?
hope not. I mean, I came through some portal because apparently you summoned me, but... Don't do that. I don't like that. You stop that.
Chaos? What affinities do you have?
You calling me Chaos? My name's not Chaos, it's Charles.
Charles.
It's C-H-A-R-I... Wait, no, there's no I. E-S.
You
And
know,
Chaos is spelled C-H-A-O-S.
You're only an O short of chaos, by the way.
There's a difference. Are you trying to insinuate something with me?
Yes, sir.
Gremmie, I remember you now. You pushed me off that plateau that fated
I did
day.
not do any pushing.
You grasped my butt cheeks
sounds
like
like
you
something
were
you do.
about to have a good old time, and then you pushed me forth.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, that was me.
I remember it.
Yeah, you liked it.
You sickened me.
Do I really?
Well, maybe a little. Anyway,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you liked it. You wanted it to
past has
happen
changed.
anyways.
Definitely.
Right,
What do you...
okay.
What?
So...
You see all this cushion? This is not for no pushing, and you stop that right now.
Right.
Having a giggle there, huh?
I don't...
Funny? Am I funny to you?
Yes.
No, I'm a fucking joke. Whatever. Just
I still
fucking
like you.
summon Charles
All
full from
right.
the fucking
So,
dimensional portal and fucking all this
Charles,
bullshit.
you will die. Would you like to just
What?
gallivant off?
I'm gonna die?
We're in the magistrate's maze of magical mayhem.
Oh no, we're in a sex dungeon. I always knew that freak had something weird to him. He wears
No,
flowers.
no.
Anyone who wears
That
flowers
we
is
didn't
weird.
make the left. We went straight. There is one of those down here.
Can we get out of? How about you know what? You know what? Fine.
It is freezing.
Seeing as
Why are
I
we still in
served-
this room?
That's it also, yeah, why are we? I'm fucking freezing cold. I haven't said anything because I thought we all were just, everyone was acting like it was normal. I'm freezing my fucking balls off, but apparently I'd be a bitch if I said anything.
It's
anyway,
interesting because we're supposed to go
get me out of here.
The grown-ups are talking.
Consider sending
So, what? Oh, well then, this arrangement can be made.
Grown-ups. Oh, yeah, now you want to talk to me now? We're talking about servitude, huh?
Well,
you
yeah.
finally want some of Charles.
I mean, so what I'm thinking is the whole chaos thing. Grab the most chaotic thing from Redwall, and since I'm not there, it's settled for this. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, settled
You know,
indeed.
that is actually not a halfway bad explanation. I don't actually have really anything to say about whatever any of this is.
Wait, has this ever happened to you before?
No, I was once a resident of a place called Rove, and then everything was blue. It's why my eyes are blue, permanently, by the way. It's a serious issue. As you're Chromia, I can give a class about that. But anyway, I escaped there. I landed here in Redwall, and then I saw everyone was still wearing blue, so life didn't get much better. But I did obtain a profession of being a professional parkour and stunt devil, as you've been noticing.
How do you make your money?
I'm surprised there's a need for that in Redwall.
Exactly.
I do things that I'm not proud of.
Well, that's the town guard.
No, they do things that they're proud of it, which makes them weird.
Valid point. See, I still like this person. I still
Let's
like
say, I'm
Charles,
not proud
right?
of what I have to do. They're proud of what they have to do for some weird reason. I don't know.
We can go.
Walk out of this frigid
can
room.
go.
Right,
Or we can test more of this.
You are smart, bird.
Well,
Creature, thing, Hana.
All right.
I'm a
Going.
All of the above.
Yeah.
Chimera? Oh, okay. Hey, that also almost spells chaos. We could be friends, you and I.
In hindsight, Hannah Masala, I don't think I'd be able to eat that much.
Hannah Masala? Trying to eat them?
No, I'm not trying to eat Hannah.
That's kind of fucked up. She looks very sweet.
Alright, well, even the more reason to...
What about you? We could put you into like a shark fin soup.
Anything
Would be very
someone-
tasty, but it'd be a meal.
Why do you think I don't have fins?
Oh, that's the second time.
Captain Original.
I don't know. Maybe they're just not into it. Who am I to judge?
Yeah.
Be careful of acid and fumes.
Oh, we just gotta ignore the
really
chest.
kind of musty in here. God. It's like an old man's armpit.
I know.
Oh, God.
Why do you know what that smells like?
Jesus. Don't worry about it.
I mean, don't you wrap your arm over your head when you sleep?
What do you mean? I don't understand the question. What
No,
are we
I
doing?
was talking to
Why is
Hannah.
everyone going around the thing?
Grabs you by the cowl.
Friends, assist me, please.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I am still
Thank you. Okay.
All right, so I'm in charge. I'm here.
I owe you not my life.
But what?
But really? Why would we pick like the second shortest person in this group? Wouldn't they be the leader?
What?
No.
Whatever.
Or is it the other way
so-
around? Are they the leader because they're the shortest? Is that how it works? Listen, height supremacy has always been a thing. Trust me, I came from a place where everyone has big swords and really weird egos.
Hey, actually, can we do
Not much
one
is
thing
different
really
here in
quick?
Redwall.
So you came from Redwall?
Yeah, sure. What about?
I'm really
Trying to
sorry.
do a secret
I
handshake?
left something back there. Can we run back there real quick? Just really quick, then we'll come right back here.
You want to go back to the freezing room?
Yes, that's right.
I see that they're definitely not the leader.
I'm determined.
I'd like to think they are.
They are.
Oh, that's right. I did
Don't
put
agree
us
with
all
them.
together.
Don't give in that quickly. What the fuck? Gosh, it's like you have no self-esteem or something. Come on. Take action. Be the leader that you want to be. Fuck everyone else. And then if they don't
See,
agree with them, fuck them anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. I toot to the sound of my own horn.
That makes sense.
Indeed.
That's why you should. Come on now. Do you not listen to yourself? Do you just listen to someone else? Fuck everything.
So I left it over
There's only
here.
one person who's ever right in your life, and that is you. What's
help,
up?
help me look.
What are you looking
Over
for?
here.
I see
I
some
dropped-
weird squiggly line as if a 5-year-old drew this.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
What do you want from me? What do you
She's
want?
gonna make to grab your hand and put your hand against the stone.
I don't know what's happening right now. I just feel really weird and kind of gross. Just
All right, well that was a stupid idea. Damn it.
You forgot to channel magic through him.
what are you doing? Are you massaging me? Are you trying to like? As you begin to channel power, then through Charles into the thing, his hand will now begin to glow the same color as the rune. What? Get off me! Get off me! Stop, please! What is this feeling?
Holding you.
What are you doing? It continues to channel, and then all of a sudden, as his hand gets redder and redder, and he's gonna be able to basically fight Grimmie's grip. His hand is now just like as red as the rune. What the fuck did you do to me?
I gave you superpowers.
A gift.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's it feeling?
I feel very weird. It feels like my whole hand is like one whole like drill or something, like I could pierce the heavens or something. I don't like it.
Superpowers. Imagine
As he goes down to touch the earth, a little explosion will go off.
Yeah, I told you.
You see?
That could or could not be good. Interesting.
Well, let's try again. You know what they say. You'll see him touch again, and you'll see maple syrup appear. What the fuck?
Right.
What did you do?
That's most beautiful superpower ever.
Be happy it's your left hand.
Do I have like fucking like? Do I have like the all like Midas touch, but it could be anything?
Pretty much. I highly suggest you wipe with your right hand. I know this from experience. All right. Well,
I'm left-handed.
Don't ask.
You know, people get killed for that. But anyways, try to become right-handed.
Ooh! He's gonna swing at you, and you kind of butterflies will just. What the?
Yeah. See, I.
You have cursed me, you small creature.
No, I haven't.
You find enjoyment in my suffering? That I have the equivalent of Midas's touch, but reverse.
Says the person who makes their living by jumping off a cliff. It's fucking cold here.
You're the one who came back for this.
You. I hope I get like the ability to like make you blow up like a balloon, and you pop.
All right, so let's start heading back.
Do you want me to remove it, Charles?
I like my hand, even it is weird.
Go.
I need this.
Have you considered doing children's birthday parties?
Have you considered being the fucking mascot at one?
Hi. Charmed, I'm sure I'm Gremmie.
Why do you like them?
Me.
Because they are beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Either
your
my
white light as I watch her tail squibble squabble all over the goddamn place, you know, I could see it. Don't you shake a fucking rump at me.
It was not at you, Charles.
What? Ooh.
Yes, you will.
I fail to understand the implications of which you are saying this ooh-woo to. Or from, or to what?
Honestly, I was gonna bring more girlfriends
You're a
with
freak.
me. No, I'm just Gremmie.
Oh, you're trying to form a harem. I see.
No, it's accomplished.
Already done.
Already accomplished. Okay, well, at least I know I'm working with apparently someone who has the ultimate riz.
Stick to the edge. Don't eat the meat dust.
Why not? I mean, it's still probably good.
Well, actually, if you
Not
use
really
your
that
left
bad.
hand,
Oh, Jesus.
I swear to God, if you put out an eye,
Maneuver wrong.
you'll be
You
monochromatic.
know, I've already lost a hand technically because of you, you cretin.
Well, at least you've gained the ability to skate.
Be careful.
He'll poke it with his hand, and it'll just become just sludge. Ew.
See, you made that safer now. Good job.
Yes, I did. I guess something maybe good can come out of this.
See? It's sort of like,
I'm still upset at you.
You ever play dice? You look like a gambling kind of person.
I'm gonna play with your life here in 2 seconds now if we don't just leave.
I'll grasp him by his life and teach him a lesson.
What? You can't whisper if you're right over here in a cave that echoes everything we say.
I said I was gonna grasp you by the life and teach you a lesson.
Freaking grasp you by your midget-sized head, you freak.
You can't palm my head. Maybe grab an ear.
I could try.
But I'd like it.
I probably would like to stroke it. You look like very pattable.
That is.
Don't look at me.
Is this what it's like to have a conversation with me?
Why are you pulling your sword out? I said I'm going to pat their head, like, not with the weird hand.
Maybe there is more traps, some skeletons, preparing.
I still think there's something.
Touches the ground.
Oh, God.
It turns into small Tic Tacs. What the fuck? What even are these?
I don't know.
You've literally
but they look
doomed
kinda
my
nice.
existence to ever give the ultimate handshake to somebody. I can no longer do it.
Yes, but if there's someone you don't like.
I hope you're happy.
You mean like the one he's looking at?
No,
I'm gonna go back to
doesn't like you.
I'm gonna go back to the McFace.
They irritate me greatly on several levels, but they at least have given me sort of a purpose in my life.
Right. Okay. So okay.
Look at all these
We're in a place that's meant to test people. We get to the end of a hall and we summon Charlie. There has to be a
Charles,
reason.
you daft twit.
I was making it
Almost
fancy.
as Parley.
Charles.
Don't do that. I don't want to be fancy. Fancy people smell like butterscotch and sweat.
And you definitely
Yeah, you should
fancy.
not lick them, even though it does smell nice.
No, don't
Trust
worry.
me.
I already have. And that's the main reason why I don't like them.
Right. I just feel like we're missing something. Because, I mean, just taking you home
Well-
is none. Do you
I think
feel...
we're missing a lot of things.
Do you see anything out of the ordinary or feel anything around here?
Oh, be careful. I would ponder and pat my chin with my hand if it were cursed, but I think the idea was that you were just supposed
by
to,
the
I
way-
guess, solve whatever riddle, puzzle, or monster thing. I guess it's a trial or whatever.
Oh, so you're the monster.
So I guess you summoning me forth is maybe your declaration of your ability.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Scratching an itch.
You wanna beat me?
No, I had an itch on my wrench. I was scratching it.
Can you
What?
show me your hand, please?
Oh. Oh, that's right.
Identify. What is it?
Oh.
Rolling. As you go to try to identify Charles's hand with an 8, you are dumbfounded. You are experiencing something that has never ever happened. You thought being around Gremmie was bad. His singular hand has almost doubled that, maybe tenfolded that. There is no physical explanation to what he is capable with that hand, nor does he even know. But it seems it means to act sporadically and in every which way. You can almost like sense every affinity basically almost kind of just bouncing about in there, besides the reverse, which we order.
Alright.
Can I give you money to touch Odie?
That thing can destroy Redwall and Aether.
My
and
hand doesn't
basically
smell any
everything.
weird. I thought maybe like I would get like a weird smell in my fingies.
Yeah, just don't touch your nose. You might have a corn cob for a nose.
Be careful with that hand.
Who the fuck is that?
Well, Odie
Why
and
does he
some
look
other
like a
people.
protagonist?
It
That would be.
looks like a mask.
Why does he have a hat?
I don't know.
Oh, fashion.
That's a weird. I guess fashion or whatever. Can we get out of here now, please? I don't like being down here.
Next time, I will pour my energy into that.
Into the squiggly one?
Into snakes.
Snakes having sex.
Oh, the snakes having sex. That's my
Yes.
favorite. My
Yes.
favorite room.
See. And then the other one is the one that's well, you wouldn't know that one.
I wonder if that would summon someone who is the
Are
most
you
orderly.
coming? I guess we're kind of done here. I don't really want to be down here anymore if I don't have to. Gosh, some people.
Watch your step, the stairs are crumbling.
I mean, the magistrate said it. You get to the end, you get to the sending stone, and that's when you know you finished it.
Actually, yes, you're correct.
I mean, everything here is manufactured. It's like a tinkered puzzle. So why specifically? Unless it summoned the wrong person.
Well, it's basically a human equivalent of you. So
Right. Now I'm thinking maybe it just summoned the wrong
maybe
thing.
it's actually Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Are you two coming?
What's it? We
Or-
both have our clothes on. That's a personal question. So,
Directionally.
no, we're having a conversation. Because something's not right.
Okay, I'll escort him out. I'll escort them out then.
See you later, Gremmie. Thanks for ruining my life.
Bye, Charles. You're welcome.
Do you need an escort?
The mage. Oh, I didn't know she provided those services. Don't back up any further. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh no. Okay.
You're actually right. We need to think about it. Because well, it means that we didn't reach the end.
What if we get someone for each stone? But the fish is missing.
And I think it's on purpose because actually fish was close to order, if you remember.
Do you want to be part of the conversation?
I don't know if it's personal or not.
It's not.
No. Come here.
Come on over. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna have a conversation down here and contemplate the fact that we didn't finish the puzzle. Well, yet. Gremmie's on the case
But we
now.
will.
Right. So sorry. God shoved a sending stone into my ear ball. Right. So the head mage, cause sort of, they sent me a letter or something because they knew I was going to do this, which, come to think of it, magicy wagicy bullshit makes sense. But so this is
She is extremely powerful, so no surprise.
So it's a mage test to test mages. You get to the end, there's the sending stone, sends you back to the beginning. We didn't make it to the end. And that's what I'm like stuck on. I'm now starting to think that it summoned the wrong. Oh, hey, coins. Heads up.
Dahlia
Hello?
Who?
Who?
The flower?
Dahlia, yes.
Were they with Odie?
I glimpsed them a while ago, but I do not know where they went.
They went that way or that way.
Are they here in this?
I do believe so, unless they've left.
That way or
Oh,
that
that
way.
was Dahlia. All right.
Honestly, I don't know who they're looking for. I just went into random doorways.
The flower-head lady.
Right.
The pink dress with the flower for a head.
Right. Okay. Actually, yeah. She's maybe not. Do I see that? I'm assuming I don't see that. All right. So I'm starting to think that I just summoned the wrong thing. That doorway does summon
Well,
someone or something.
not in particular.
Oh yeah, there she is. So what we're thinking now is come back with someone for each one of the affinities that match up on the magicy-wagicy circle of stupid and the runes.
Were any of them?
And we
Were any
all-
of them healing or arcane?
We can go back in the log. Actually, yeah, let's go back.
Yes,
let's go
there
back.
was one.
Let's go back to the circle because I still
Actually,
think there were
snakes
two
were
missing.
near.
Let's.
Oh, there's no lagging behind.
Oh.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
Bye, Odie.
He's doing his best.
Okay, good. Yeah, the little cat girl with the exceptional nose told me not to do anything to him, so I'm gonna start flirting with him. I hate boys.
Oh no.
Oh. Why though?
Why? Because obviously she's into him. Or
I mean, why you hate
Odie
boys?
could just be another one of her daddies. She's got like 4 daddies and 3 moms. Let's go back to
You
the
know that
magic
she's a
circle
child,
thing in
right?
Redwall and talk there. Because I feel like the people we run into
Okay.
here is gonna upset me. I mean, you don't
Alright.
have to come along if you don't want to.
wait.
I'm in charge.
Wait.
I have waited.
Here we are now alone and can speak about this stuff. I mean, we're thinking about we didn't reach the end and stuff like that, but what is the end here? I mean, it can be literal or
Well, the magistrate said you get past all the tests.
all the tests.
Mm-hmm.
Then we need to go this room, and that room.
Alright. I'm
This over
sitting
there's
on
just a throne room.
I'm sitting on the banister. Oh, so that's my room.
So
Wait,
we
was
need to
that
complete
an
this
honest
whole
laugh?
dungeon.
I'm just astounded at your ego. That's all.
Okay. That's actually quite a compliment coming from a princess. Thank you. I don't know anything.
Wow, that was good.
I'm going this way.
Oh, oh, that's right. I can
No,
fly.
please.
I broke it.
Don't fall, it's worth it. Alright.
Oh no, don't jump. It's worth it. Wait, did I?
And we need to find out.
Yeah, I got to the end.
Yes,
I
we just-
summoned the Great Mage. It was funny.
Orianda's still with you guys?
Who?
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 Orianda,
Bad mage
the
of Redwall?
Archmage.
No, we summoned him. He talked to us and then left.
It's not here.
No.
I suggest you three probably leave.
Do you
then.
not have the? Oh.
I don't know if you saw Tempest in them, but apparently there was some trouble here, which is why we're investigating.
Hi, hello, Charmed. I'm sure.
Oh.
We've met before. I am the town trouble.
I know.
There you go.
I mean actual trouble.
Cool.
Not mischief trouble.
Oh, that's a low blow.
I mean, he's reaching as high as he can, so...
I think that's you.
I'm not going to make fun of their limits. Intellectual or not.
Yes. It's,
Oh, hi, Hannah.
It's bad to make fun of. Alright, I will not say that.
I mean, it's the town guard. What are they going to do? Give us a firm tongue lashing? Oh, no, you shouldn't do that. That's against the... What the fuck? Okay. Did he, like, put that into his pants and pull it back out? That was weird.
Well, maybe he's into it, who knows. So,
Fucking Lancers.
the end, the trials, the
Mhm.
Archmage, the runes. There is no fish. Maybe we need... Actually, your idea is good. We need to test it. And we need to check all the other runes. Not today, but I mean, in the future.
I agree.
Just in case.
Have you been all over here, Hannah?
And I think if I...
Well, I believe this way is definitely just a throne room.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like mining equipment farther in.
Oh.
But I haven't been to every room, no.
Okay.
In these dungeons, there is no just a throne room. There is probably something in there.
Well, I mean, at that point, we're now dealing with the balance of this is an old place and it was probably originally a throne room. But would they put a puzzle in there or not? Or some kind of trial?
That's a very high probability, I would say that.
Do you know if anyone sat on the throne?
There's also another dragon.
Dead or alive?
No. It's very dead.
Okay, good.
Death statue. The
Another-
same as in the graveyard, right?
That's true. Actually... Okay, so... Everywhere where there was those two stone knights, they were guarding something important.
A door.
A doorway, exactly. The two in the front. The two where Charles came
Literal.
through. That was hilarious. And there's two down there.
That's a pattern, if I ever saw one.
I would have to agree.
We need to go there, I think, next time.
Alright. I think next time we need to plan a little more ahead, which is totally not my style.
Tempest is...
But,
I will
There's
handle it
nothing
with
over there.
you.
I mean, definitely having Triss
Well,
along
there's
as a
something over
rogue
there, but it's not much.
to sneak up on Captain of the Guard and knock him out will help a lot.
Yes.
Hi, hello.
Yeah,
I can hear
agree.
you now.
What?
You're not the captain, so I
Please
don't care.
suggest that you're going
To assault
no,
the
but I'm
captain.
his friend, his brother, and his coworker.
Oh, there's only
He has a
one
squad
other
leader,
kind of
so he's,
companion
like,
you're missing
second
there.
highest ranking.
Alright.
Yeah, so please
Don't worry, Kai.
discuss
We
attacking
are not
a
talking about
guardsman.
you.
I honestly
It
at
doesn't
the
matter what captain you're talking about. Don't
the-
assault
at,
someone.
that's at the point where you framed someone for murder so you could kill him. I've completely downgraded you all.
What?
What?
They framed Mothman for murder and then killed him in the name of justice.
Do you know the
Mothman
words that are coming
tried to
out of your
kill
mouth?
multiple people.
He tried to kill multiple people.
Right? No, he
Yeah,
was
who, for
defending
example?
himself.
We lit.
What?
No, you're thinking about
No.
Eugene. Eugene, yes.
you're
but
thinking about
He attacked
Eugene.
Otis. He attacked Enzo.
Right? These are all
He's attacked
guards,
people
right?
And literally hurt
Okay,
them before.
First,
They're all-
okay, first of all, so this doesn't
Enzo's
actually.
not a guard.
No. For this doesn't break out. We literally were dealing with like earlier
Oh,
yesterday. I literally dealt with the person who made Mothman. They were here as a construct. They literally admitted to having Mothman attack a bunch of people and that Mothman was a test run for them. Mothman was an experiment and Mothman attacked a bunch of people.
right.
You don't need to believe me. But you do have to stop being a problem, because if you keep being a problem, I'm going to arrest you. And this is a threat and a verbal warning.
Put me in your little house.
And I'm allowed to do that because it's in my job description.
Where are you gonna sleep?
Where am I gonna sleep? What?
In your castle?
I.
That's very funny.
I mean, you are talking to the future magistrate, so watch yourself. Right, okay, so...
empty threats, you know.
So we've got... Swirl was chaos, and it did something. We've got... Snex.
Definitely.
It's snake sex. I'm shortening it to Snex now.
Snacks
I saw the crown thingy.
We're close to arcane and fire.
Mm-hmm.
Crown thingy? You mean like a sun?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one.
That was right there. So it was close to death and decay.
Doctor.
I think.
Hmm.
I don't know his affinities. I actually don't know anyone with death and decay.
There's a
Well, I mean,
there's
those types of affinities.
I remember overhearing someone that was a healer, but they healed with like necrotic healing or necromancer healing or something.
Oh, there's definitely that type of healers. We need to find necromancers.
Furry
I think
thing.
something like
Also
that.
true, yeah.
So, and we have like snacks, swirly, sun, and chicken leg. Chicken leg was near life, I think.
Okay.
Wait, you are life and arcane, right?
I'm healing an arcane.
Healing and arcane. Which is more dominant?
Arcane.
Arcane?
I guess
Yeah,
they're pretty
probably you got snacks. And why is there no fish that is what's closest to holy or order? Interesting.
Maybe that's the thing that's supposed to be in the center and focus it all. Because it's order.
As the catalyst, yes. I can be a catalyst, probably.
This is becoming a big group, but it's doable.
Well, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 people.
I guess that's not too many.
Basically 2 more.
Did
No,
Triss
wait.
have magic?
Yes. I don't know. But Triss can just come with us because, well, she's
yeah.
Our girlfriend, you know, she's in the family.
Also true, yeah. And if Rose is here.
By the way, Hannah.
Hmm?
Do you have anyone you fancy?
Do I have what?
Anyone you fancy?
Not really, no. Not at the moment.
What about Water Earrings Boy?
Oh, you can't dance? Alright.
Alright.
You're a little bit shy.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were shy or embarrassed when I mentioned the P word. And he went running off. It was cute. Or fluttering off.
Anyway, did
Wait.
you need something?
Are you falling for me?
No.
Okay, good. That seems to keep happening randomly. It's really weird.
Yeah. So, pretty much we need people, we need to explore this area, and we need to actually find out what reach the end means.
Right.
You know?
We'll need to, as much as I hate to say, we'll need to tell the magical leader dude.
Magistrate? Archmage?
Archmage, that one. Though they probably already know. Knowing them.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if they were looking from time to time at us while we were exploring this.
You know what? Now I feel weird if they were watching me. I still feel like I did something wrong with Charles, or something is missing. Was that an accident, or was that...
I think you did nothing wrong with Charles.
Well, I did curse his hand.
And actually, did you... I don't consider that's a wrong action.
Okay, good.
You actually have a chaos magic, so what do you expect?
Well, yeah, exactly what I got, I guess. Yep. It was pretty funny.
But we will find out, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
We will find out. I'm really interested in what will happen and why there is no fish stone. And maybe there is, we just can't see it.
An invisible stone. Interesting.
Yes. Crystal grown over it. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. At least we just can't see it.
That's... Oh, wow. Ow. That's a good point. Yeah.
Logic.
Anyway,
You're pretty good at it, you know?
So I'm going to go back to Red Wall if I'm no longer needed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're always needed, Hannah, but...
Yeah.
As you wish.
It was very nice having you here.
Okay.
Hannah.
I will see you later.
Why does she blush every
She's
time I
so
say
adorable.
princess?
I don't know. She's... Well... Wait, is she princess?
Didn't you tell me she was a princess, or was that someone else? I thought it was you.
I did?
Oh.
Highly unlikely, but...
So if she's not a princess, I was calling her a princess.
No, yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
I did. Right, I remember.
Okay. We need to check your crystal. Maybe some sand. Well, you didn't fall into the sand.
Yeah, it's probably the cold.
Yeah, the cold.
I'm very... How do you say it? Resilient against fire and heat. And very vulnerable against cold. my metal, my alloy, becomes brittle real fast.
Oh, yeah, no, we don't want that to happen. I've seen metal shatter before. It's not... thinking about that having to use not fun.
Yes.
I mean, first I wanted to come down here to...
Don't worry.
Mess with the stones and see if there's any other goodies. Then the magistrate...
Yes, we will. We definitely will.
Yeah. But then
Actually, wait, we need to discuss your campaign to become the magistrate.
That's a joke.
I know.
Trust me, you don't want me in charge.
I will not trust you on this one.
I mean, you saw what I did here.
We all came perfectly fine.
I could have killed Charles.
Fair.
And I knew that.
I could have killed Charles. Charles could have killed Charles. It's, well, the result is what matters in the end, you know. Process is important too, but I mean, we are fine. Charles fine. Actually, have no cool hand.
Yeah.
That contains a scary amount of chaos magic and different affinities, but
Yeah, hopefully he can use it up and it's not permanent. I mean, whatever, it's funny.
you're a bit sad. What are you worrying about?
Well, there's the fact that the Archmage somehow figured out that I wanted to come back down here and sent me a fucking letter. Now, as much as I hate to say it, he's a smart man. And if I had no magical use, he would not have bothered. So, it's the mage's trial. I feel like there's a test to it, and I can win it. But I didn't. There's something missing.
Well, first of all, how do you know that you didn't pass the test, actually? Even if you're not transported back, we don't know that for sure.
Because the sending stone's at the end. After all the traps, after all the tests.
You mean?
We went to a dead end.
Yes.
Did some dumb fuckery, and then...
But then someone showed up, and we got to the beginning. Longer than teleporting, but, well, we did.
Right.
You have actually quite a lot of magic. From what I can see, you do.
It's just the random shit that's around me. I can just push it in a direction.
Yes, and I'm saying there is a lot of it. You can push.
Right. What can I say? I'm really good at chaos.
Maybe this Archmage fella wants to, I don't know, train you, make you a mage. Who knows? Or maybe he wants to drain you out of your old magic because he's an evil villain who just wants to see the world burn, you know? Who knows?
Alright, now that would be interesting. I'd want to be there for that.
That would be interesting, I agree with you.
Gremmie the Mage. It sounds so stupid.
Gremmie the greatest mage. No?
No.
Well, it sounds
I
not
mean-
not rolling right under the tongue. Gremmie the special mage. No. Gremmie the chaos mage. Well, no, that's too simple.
You're further along that path than I am. You were doing all the impressive stuff. I just see what fucking happens.
Me?
Yeah. The weavy thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not. I'm concentrating my magic through some runes, but yes.
Right.
I didn't. Well, you did something impressive. You actually opened the portal. That's way more impressive than anything I did today.
I bet if that fish was there, you would have done the same thing. Though honestly,
I don't know.
having someone with a essence of order would probably be a lot more useful than Charles.
You will just amplify each other.
Yeah, but there's a balance to it. Once you start amplifying chaos, things start to fall.
Yes. Too much of anything is bad. That is as vague as you can say it, but it's true.
It's not like that. It's not too much. It's the littlest bit goes over the tipping point. It's a precarious thing that...
That's definition of too much.
Right, but...
Sorry.
Too much with chaos is a lot less than any other affinity.
That I agree with you and take
See?
what you're saying.
I mean, it's... trying to think of an example. I mean, it's not like a dam because you can... when you put the door down in front of the water, it reduces the flow. It's either everything or nothing. And when you put more on top of everything...
Continue.
When you put more on top of everything, then everything falls around you. Indiscriminately. If it happens here, it'll be funny as the town guard gets picked off, but then there's other people. You, Rose, Luna, Triss. Fuck, I even care about Hannah now. Hell, that creepy Amity lady. I've actually heard her say hi, charmed, I'm sure, to people. I've taught her well.
A good disciple.
Right, but yeah, the town guard died, that's all funny, but when other people start hurting, it's not funny, it's hurt. And like I said, it's all around me. Not me. I mean, it's all around the source of the chaos.
Yes. Chaos is unpredictable.
That's what makes it nice.
It is very predictable in its unpredictability, you know? But yes. Actually, I know ways how to... It takes a lot of magic, actually, to contain it and to decrease it. But I can decrease chaos around me, if I want to. But it takes a lot of energy. And the problem is, for this spell, you need someone with actually order affinity.
But chaos is the natural order of the world, so you're working against the flow.
Yes. That's why this spell is dangerous.
And it's better just to accept the entropy.
Or accelerate it, you know. Maybe that was fun. Would be fun.
Yeah, everyone will be gone before I notice it.
Do you think about this stuff often?
Ever since I talked to Rayo, yeah. Cause...
And what did he tell you?
Well, I told him that magic was silly and stupid, unpredictable and useless. And he insisted in showing me how great it is. And show me what I have. And now knowing what I have, it makes things that have happened in the past make more sense.
Retroactive regrets. I see.
Before I started wandering the endless staircase where I came from, I watched it all come down. In not funny ways. I mean, at first it felt great. I mean, was able to make fun of everyone, was able to convince the stupid people to do stupid things. But then those stupid things started hurting people, and then the random shit started happening. Yeah, there wasn't anything left in the end, so... When I was the only thing left, I left. Only thing left, I left. And that's when I found the door. And started walking the steps and found other doorways. Went to a couple of them. Yeah.
It sounds horrible to experience. Painful even. I'm sorry.
The worst part is when people hurt, they usually don't understand. They look for an explanation, they blame things. But the worst part, and I've seen it too many times, is when their eyes change. That moment of realization, of understanding. That moment where they know why what's happening and who's caused it. No words. I mean, people here blame me for the things I do, because I do the things I do. But in the eyes, without the words, they just... It's the worst way to see someone leave. And yeah, I think about it a lot. Because I look at your face. And every time there's that tinge of fear that I'll see that in your eyes. Every time I look at Rose. Every time I look at Luna. Fuck, even when I look at Hannah, there's nothing special there.
I know that you probably heard someone already saying that to you, but, well... At least I doubt you heard it from the constructs. So I will tell you that. I will not leave you. And you will not see this look in my eyes.
I've heard these exact words before.
I understand. I cannot convince you, nor do I need to do it. I just know that I will not do it, ever. And that's the truth that we will see in time. Gremmie.
And every day it'll be either proven true or false. And we won't know until it happens.
Yeah. I will probably exist way longer than you. You know that.
Yeah. I mean, you're a tinkered person with a crystal soul or something.
Yes. Something like that. Soul that actually was tailored, created through gruesome rituals. Well, I told you. But well, that's me. I can't complain. If not for that, I would not have existed. But you probably should know about my other core, let's say. I have 3 of them, I told you. First is the soul of the pure, is basically me. Second one is knowledge of the old gods, but basically the knowledge of my creators, which is heavily damaged, to remind you. And the third one is demon of Eldar.
Okay.
It is a core that responsible for calculating stuff, mostly. And I told you that there was a person that is not so prominent. And this person is actually was created from and fused from several demons. If you ever see me behave strangely or, well, do something I wouldn't do, that's probably that I'm not in control of my body at that moment in time. That should not happen ever, but I mean, if.
Right.
And know that I will still be there, because if I am destroyed, this whole body and all of its cores will be destroyed.
And of course, I sit here, and the first thing I think about is, how do we make this happen?
Well, you can try. I can tell you how you probably can.
You probably shouldn't. It's more fun to poke you and
As you
figure it out.
As you said, and I will quote you, chaos is the natural order of this world. Why not? Oh, yes, and my name belongs to Fate, but that's, you know, I told you in the beginning. But, well, Leafy is quite good. technically, she can order me, and I cannot refuse to do it.
Right.
And like I said, directly correlates with my how do I put it so you don't know what are protocols, right? Okay. Or you know.
Protocol.
Okay. Yes, it's words, basically rules that following rules that I need to follow in certain situations. Let's say.
Like a
That
recipe.
were created with me, basically. Yes.
All right. So you have recipes.
And if the order, yes, and if order does not directly correlate with any of my recipes, I must do it.
Right, so if I tell you to turn into an apple, and you don't have a...
You are not...
Oh, that's right.
You are not someone who is in command of me, but I can still do it. Try at least.
No, don't turn into an apple.
Be an illusion, of course, not a polymorph.
I like bananas more than apples. Actually, no, peaches. You ever had a peach?
I have it in... No, I didn't experience a peach.
Okay.
But I know its taste, if it makes sense.
Okay, then you're good.
And I can tell you that knowing and remembering something that you didn't experience is... And from something you did experience is actually quite different.
Yeah. Well, the water and the air and the cold stone's starting to hurt my butt, so let's go back to where the idiots are.
Oh. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You know, can I hug you? Come here.
Right.
That's alright. A hug from time to time is good.
Yeah. You know.
Oh yeah, I probably need to...
Oh. They say Arcana is the center of all the magic and stuff. You know what? I'm starting to think that chaos is the actual center of it all. Because it's the natural.
I think chaos is the catalyst to it all. Basically, it's the moving force behind it all.
I guess that makes sense. A lot of people out here.
Something is happening.
Or any sort of harm. The one time I got harmed, well, he wanted to fight anyways.
Alright.
Oh, you mean,
It's
I got
nothing.
myself in trouble here multiple times.
I'm not supposed to be here.
And when I
either,
explode the
so let's
construct
just
body.
call it even. I'm not supposed
Okay,
to be
then.
here either, so let's just call it even.
For sure. Oh.
Oh, so
Hello there.
Tell Odie that you're here. Got it. Oh, hi.
Good.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're a fan of the Mothman.
Thank you for liking him so much. Before he died.
What? I'm sorry.
One of my creations.
Was caught off guard. What did you just say?
Oh, yeah, I heard you were quite friendly with the Mothman. Honestly, I'm kind of happy to hear about that. Oh, if you don't know, Mothman's one of my creations. Oh, now you know. You can see why they don't like me.
Oh,
I've
okay.
heard.
All right, hang on. Okay, so did you make the Mothman to kill people?
I just want to let it loose, let it do all sorts of magic.
Oh, for
If we
fuck's
kill
sake.
people, well, that's just the result of the experiment.
God, I fucking hate you.
I didn't
Oh,
even realize. I didn't realize that you were even in here, Gremlin.
Well, don't let the word go. Red Guard know I'm here because honestly, I'm pretty
When
sure
you get
they're gonna
past
freak
puberty,
out
let
and
me
start
know.
working in the swamps, and I'll be honest with you, I think they're just gonna waste their time by just going on patrol here. Oh,
It was hard for you. The swamp smells like
that's
you.
like the third time they've done this.
You know, one of the nice things about being me is that when people honestly try to make fun of me, they just look ugly.
Where, you know that all is relative, and relative to you, well, they have no chance.
Also true, and seeing how everything is basically relative to me, no one has a chance.
Yes, exactly.
You ready to carry me over the water again?
Anytime.
Alright. Or did I actually find a way back that doesn't go over water? Well,
you
shit.
can just admit that you like when I carry you.
I do.
Look at that. There is no way we can go around it.
Oh? Where
We
are
need
we?
to go right through it.
I guess so.
Right here. Oh. Or like that.
Are you putting me down here?
No.
There we go. Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, by the way, you have gliding shoes on.
Thank you. I was trying to be fancy. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't. Home sweet home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That a guy. Oh.
Monotone and snake.
Yes. What is it?
You can talk. I see.
Indeed. Only for a short while, though. You.
I like this one.
I want to thank you.
Right. Of course I do.
I had to take some time to learn a better language, figure out how to speak common.
Yeah.
However, it took some power and time. And I am one of these toads.
Wait, okay. You're a Manatone.
Yeah.
What?
That explains why I like you.
Were you in the Monotone Rebellion?
No, I am one of them. My friend, it takes a lot of power
Wait.
to change oneself.
Your Majesty?
Indeed.
It's the
I knew it.
royalty of the Manatoads. I don't know if it's a king or queen. Nice. Well, you're welcome.
You've all been very helpful thus far. Sustaining us has been quite a difficulty, especially among the legions we're trying to find and recover. It appears we've been losing a few to this very town.
Yeah,
A little bit of mana.
Yeah. I don't appreciate that someone came by saying they were looking for the Manatoads for experimentation.
Yeah.
That frightens me even more.
Yeah, they insisted not for eating, which only made it worse. Hey. This is
Hello.
Is it king or queen?
We are actually quite gender neutral in our forms.
This is the Manitoad royalty.
Oh.
Where are my manners? Yeah.
It's a pleasure.
Mm.
My friends, I am more than terrified of what's going to happen if they are going to pursue these experiments.
I will be more terrified. I still think. Oh, actually, are you an eldritch beings, or can summon them?
Eldritch is a relative term.
I know.
And magics and powers that are not often comprehended by those around you. We simply adapt to ourselves, to all the magics we may around us. Some harm us.
Simple answer is yes.
Right. Well, if
I knew it.
That's very true.
That's why I like you.
If
I've always liked the Manatoads.
I mean, who doesn't? They're the perfect natural being.
No, a lot of people like run away in fear, but you just have to be polite.
Well, of course.
And so many people are not polite, but they play fun games. One time, one of them and I were running around Redwall backwards for several minutes. He did 3 laps.
Ah, you must have been and speaking of my colleague, they were having a interesting day. Time was not of the essence of that one. I didn't know what was forwards and backwards when there was temporal disturbance for them.
Time is a tricky thing.
Really?
I just try not to understand it. At times, just the distance between naps. But, if, I want to say if
Or
something...
now and then.
Right. If... I don't want to say if more go missing. If you're threatened, let me know. Cause,
Yes, and me too.
well,
That will
I
help.
can
We
offer
will
up
help.
some of my mana and my mana in the mana toad. Well, do we want to see what happens?
Enjoy.
Would you like a little bit of chaos mana?
We can.
What do you think?
Before that, you got order, by the way, from me.
Charlotte, if I remember
It's
the name
very
right, yes.
interesting, these flavors you offer.
Before I head out, are there any meats you would like to
Someone once
purchase
offered
from me?
me fire chaos magic.
Were you able to
It's
get the pheasants and
quite
quail?
spicy. None that I could ever think of.
Completely forgot I was wondering
No.
who's getting those birds around.
You may tell me.
For the soup I'm gonna
Sorry.
make tomorrow.
Alright, as long as you don't turn into a chicken. I'd rather like... Oh,
I got you this time. You didn't even smell me, did
right.
you?
No, I smelt you.
Yeah?
I didn't think you were getting
Well,
That's quite the flavor, isn't it?
Here's the money.
I have a task for you, May, if you're willing to aid.
Well, of course.
There is
Who do you want me to kill?
Find out who's behind all this and why they need to experiment.
found a nest.
We're simply trying to live peacefully
Well, yeah.
and trying to find everyone else.
Let you go. I'm going to check these
Alright.
coins. I've heard they can
I can do
scream at
that.
people.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This form is tiring.
I bet. It's
I hope I can sustain it for long.
a very long form.
Yeah, I heard
The ones
something
that
about
attack
that.
people, they have little legs. And some of them have knives
It has
for
been
hands.
an
That's what you
honor.
have to watch out for.
Unfortunately,
And that's a high merit
it
right
has
there.
been an honor and pleasure
The merchant told me that there were
to
screaming
have met
coins
you.
in Aether, and that there were violent coins down here.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Yeah, that's-
search this out.
When you first saw me, you said I was worse for wear. One had severed my
See,
spine.
royalty. We recognize each other.
Oh!
I see.
Fuck
Elemental
off.
made of gold and
I'm sorry, no.
Nope.
and-
I
Fuck the
already know.
guard
She
is-
already told me. I know you're dating.
Especially fuck you. Sorry, what does that have to do with anything?
I already know you're dating.
And
I figured it would
has
be
to do with
better to tell
everything.
him before he found out someone else told him or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What? And
Now you have to call me Dad.
I'm
What?
taken to think.
What?
It's a joke.
How about you go get some milk
I
there?
treat you like a daughter.
I have something if you ever come across
Oh yeah, sure. Here's some milk right here.
any dragon sinews. I would purchase them
Ball
from
of
you.
milk.
It'd be
You want some?
much appreciated.
Appreciate the
She said get the milk. Here's the milk.
You just
He's a bit
carry
slow, yeah?
milk with you?
Misunderstand my
I'm an ice dragon. I can keep it permanently chilled.
I'm a hunter, not a
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you know ice magic.
All right, Captain Margarita.
Dragons.
Congratulations on the new name, Elephant Boy.
I hunt creatures that aren't going to kill the first
Now,
person who tries to
right,
wave
yes,
a
from a
Doesn't even make
distance,
sense.
when you flail around with your sword, you look like a fucking elephant. Ever seen an elephant before?
Pheasants,
It looks like you.
quails, Vultures. Thing mundane and
From a distance.
I don't consent to insults. I don't consent to this.
Monster hunters are the suicidal idiots you want to.
That was
I'm
insult.
sorry, you walked up to me.
Wyverns and giants.
Oh,
Even
hey, we're
so,
sisters
I do
now.
not consent to insults. I do not consent to insults.
I'm your
No.
sister.
No.
So I have to call him daddy.
No.
I don't call him daddy.
No.
Probably because I've seen a lot of.
Tina has spoken.
I don't like you. I don't like you.
Okay, but here's the thing. She's now dating Triss. She's now dating Triss.
Gremmie is nice.
I don't like her.
And she's
I don't
fairly
like her.
smart.
She has been
I
very
don't like
mean
you.
to Tina. I'll be fair. She has been very mean to Tina.
What have I done?
I'm not so stupid as to try to fight monsters.
Drugged her food quite repeatedly with potions.
I'm sorry,
For one.
repeatedly?
Apologies.
Are you trying to
Yes,
frame
I've
me
heard
now
John
so you can
tried to
kill
do this
me?
multiple times.
No, it's only happened less than multiple. Possibly
How many times
zero.
has it happened to you now?
I've known this. I have known that. I am very familiar with you. All this niceness that you have is just an act. It's all an act.
Really?
Don't even try. I know who you really are. I know who you really are.
What am I?
You're a bitch. That's what you are.
Alright.
I'll have to consult.
Now we
See,
don't
I would normally follow that up with an innuendo, but like I said, once you get through puberty, we can go ahead and resume this.
What do you mean? She is through puberty.
At least
She's an
I'm
adult.
getting some.
All I know is it's just as idiotic to fight one as it is to fight any
Oh,
other.
for fuck's sake.
She takes out her claws.
Tina, no.
Tina.
Alright then.
She slaps his hand away. You need to stop treating me like a kid.
Fair day. The day is growing rather short.
Woman up.
The sun will be setting in all
Well-
dust.
She's smiling wide right now, ear to ear.
It's hard to tell, actually.
Soon, I suppose.
Soon enough. I smell cold air on the wind, even if the sun's still
She lets out a growl.
Just as in a different part of the day.
Aw, big words for little girl. Can't back it up. Mm.
Where the hell is the sun?
One day.
A fair question, perhaps it's...
She pushes her.
No, that sounds like a...
Oh.
That sounds like something only people on certain
Wow.
substances would say.
You won the fight.
However,
I've seen strange.
I'm so injured.
Tina, stop.
begin making my way out of
You're antagonizing each other. She's rough, but she is kind underneath that.
No, she is not. What she is a villain. And I don't like
Tina,
She is
I think
doing-
it's best you just walk away for now.
Oh, do we have the shackles? Oh, please tie me up. I want you to tie me up.
Tina, just walk away. It's not
Mm.
And then punish me. You know you want to.
Okay, this is just getting a little weird.
Hi, hello,
Okay,
Charmed.
I'm gonna roll for this.
Hi, Lydia. Hi, Mama Lydia.
Okay.
Chris.
Okay, I rolled a 14. I rolled a 14. She grabs onto her neck.
Tina, no.
Well, that's back to the portal.
No.
For you.
Grabs
your wrists.
Tina,
She doesn't
the
grip
Nexus
on-
would send
she
you
doesn't
back.
grip onto
the
him.
Nexus, no, the Nexus would send you back, Con.
She doesn't grip, but she just
No,
holds it.
Tina,
She just holds it.
Tina, the Nexus will send you back. You grab her.
Is gripping her wrists tightly. Tina, you're gonna let go.
I was about to boop her.
Let's go.
Tina, no. Walk away.
Well,
You should know better than that.
If you're part of the guard, even with her words and her teasing you, does not give you the right to put your hands on her. At all.
Tina,
I'm just making
Part of being in the guard is having to deal with people that are mean, that have, might have basically don't like you. I mean, how long ago that we had to deal with that mob from Aether, and we had to take a lot of stuff from them to try to push them out.
Tina, just walk away.
And look how much trouble Steel got into when he punched someone.
Oh.
It was slightly justified because he was punched, but he got into some trouble with that.
Slightly justified, not fully.
What do you think would happen?
He attacked me first, so I hit him back.
Puts a hand on your shoulder. Tina.
So, you know what? I actually have to give it to you, because Tina was talking with Mothman's daddy. Evidently, Mothman was a murderer. It's a good job there. I mean, you framed a murderer for murder and then killed him. So
he was not framed because he literally tried to murder people of the guard. He literally tried to murder people. He wasn't framed, so he got.
Yeah.
He got.
Well, I bet you if you weren't like
firm grip
encroaching
Tina.
upon him, he would not have freaked out.
No, we weren't even encroaching upon him. He did that
Deep
by
breaths.
himself. We were not encroaching upon him.
Think of a happy
Every day walking through the town, all I hear is, I see him standing behind a building.
Yes,
Over and
because we
out.
were after him for crimes.
Well,
We
then,
were literally after him because he was doing suspicious shit.
right. Well, for doing
Walk
suspicious
away
shit.
from the
We were doing
situation
our job
don't
as
get
the guard.
even more
It's what
mad.
we do.
Right, you're nosy as fuck.
Stop pretending you're dumb. No, just stop pretending you're an idiot.
She's not an idiot.
She's pretending to be.
Pretending to be an idiot. It's a backhanded compliment. Finally, he's starting to
I
warm
know
up
you're
and-
smarter than you act. I know you're smarter
Oh,
than you
honey.
act. You just act like an idiot.
No, there's no act here. I'm an arrogant little prick.
So you are an idiot. Good to know.
Yeah, I try to simmer it down around the
she's
town
admitted it.
guard because I don't want to get into that old-fashioned pullout. I've got nothing to prove.
Oh no, you seem like you have everything to prove.
Mm,
Judging by how you act.
Yeah, no, I haven't proved anything really. I just say it.
Yeah, you've been kind of bad at proving it. You have been kind of bad at it.
Wait, okay, you need to choose one side of this argument, honey. Because if you keep
Oh no, my
flip-flopping over
argument
the
is the same. You are trying to prove that you're trying to prove something, but you do it very poorly.
Oh God, please put the
That's
guard
my
logic away. Like, imagine you're not wearing
not
the
using
funny
guard logic.
armor. You don't have the waxed colored.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Now we can
There.
have an intelligent conversation.
Better.
Right. So what
Sorry,
am I
I can't with
proving?
you. There's nothing in there.
Yeah. Okay. So right. Obviously, you don't know how to have an argument. If you start talking
Oh
in
no, I'm having the
contradictions
I'm having the argument. I'm having the argument. It's
with
just
yourself.
you even admitted you're stupid, so I just called you stupid. I am reaffirming what you said.
Okay, I win. That works. Anyways, how do you think we can burn down the town?
You winning means
Oh.
you're stupid. Fair enough.
No, it's more of a generalization to the town guard. Triss excluded. You know, I was expecting that to sound a little weird, but it didn't. Felt good.
Well, day's about over. I'm gonna go home.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, Steel.
Yeah, I got threatened to get thrown in jail
Your girlfriend.
by the captain of the guard's boyfriend, which is evidently his brother. That's a really weird relationship there.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Family business.
That's a joke.
I sort
That's
of
a joke, right?
Sort of wish it was. Okay, so the only thing I'm sure of it is his brother. But the way that he came to his defense over some silly words, sort of felt a little different. didn't feel like familial defense. Anyways, who am I to start rumors?
Anyway, you were kind of pointing at me as soon as I walked up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but okay. Shall we sum up what happened? So,
yes.
As you know, I was thinking of going back to the cave dungeon place. And the Archmage is a little spooky. Just to let you know. He sent me a letter.
Yeah.
Before I left.
Wait,
before anyone knew.
He sent you a letter?
Fully laid out exactly what that place is past the swamp. That it's for mage trials. Built in very ancient ruins, basically. There's like orcish tinkering down there and dead dragons. It was quite a combination of things. Anyways. But the thing is that he told me that it was a mage trial. That there were traps that you had to get through. And when you get to the end, there's a sending stone. Sends you back to the beginning. And that's the end of it. So we go walking up there. I walk up to the door. And evidently the entire, we'll just call it a dungeon. Entire dungeon had been reset. Like set up for trials. And the two big stone statues in front pulled out their swords and then pointed to the door and welcomed me in and everyone else in. So, first thing, if I didn't have any valid reason to be doing magic, he wouldn't have let me in there. I mean, I hate to admit that he's a smart person, but I mean, the town hasn't blown up yet. So, we get down there. You remember we found that treasure chest?
Yeah.
And the room to the side had the stones with the runes on them.
Yeah.
They 100% matched the runes around the magic circle. And there was one rune really close to chaos. So I went up to Swirly, which is the rune, and I sort of magicked the stone. And do you know who Charles
Without
is?
killing us.
Oh yeah, without dying or hurting anyone else, which was nice. It was a good side effect of that. But Charles keeps jumping off the cliff. Sort of looks homeless.
Blue eyes, hates blue.
Right. It summoned him into the bowels of the dungeon to us. He was sleeping in his bed.
It's... Why did it summon him out of nowhere like that?
I am so happy that you're up to speed with everything. Exactly. So we started heading out. I know this is a long story, I'm sorry.
Hello, sir.
Good day. Don't mind us, we're passing by.
Captain?
Wait, is that the real one or the fake one?
Just saying hello. It's Captain of Aether Guard.
Oh, the other guard.
Theodore.
Yeah.
The better guard. We get the second. Oh wait, sorry, I should stop doing that.
Dusk? Oh, I mean Dusk Rain.
Right, so we started heading back out. And it didn't set right with me because the Archmage said, get to the end, sending stone sends you back to the beginning, you've made it through all the traps and all the tests. So why were we just turning around with some random summoned person going back to the beginning? So I sort of grabbed Charles by the hand and made him touch the chaos rune. Chaos rune. I do it with my right hand. His left hand. Don't touch Charles's left hand. He now has
Swirly. Swirly.
The swirly rune. You ever heard the story of Midas?
Yes, we actually have that story in my world.
Okay, perfect.
One with the Midas touch, touches something, turns into gold.
Exactly. He has the chaos touch. So his left hand, anything he touches with it, well, it doesn't turn to gold, but it is usually pretty random, like butterflies or sludge or these little rocks that smell like
Some
mint.
strange
a little
candy,
squishy.
I think. Yeah.
So-
That makes sense. Candy.
I thought that was candy.
Add that to the list of people to not touch hands with. Got it.
Exactly. Right, so it is actually soft end, and we can continue to roleplay.
Yes.
So he seemed sort of okay with it in the end, so I don't feel so bad. I could have killed him, but we then left. But we're going back. Do you have any magical affinity?
Yes. Death.
It's the missing one. Oh my. So okay, I.
That's perfect.
Sort of hate how perfect this is. It's like uncannily like. Obviously, I need you. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so.
That's not weird.
Huh.
She's your girlfriend, after all.
I guess that is how it works.
As well as. Well, actually.
Yes.
Oh, so you get snake sex. Wait, is this snake sex has death?
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Come with me.
Yes,
I.
They have a lot of for the trauma. Everything is gonna
Purr. I didn't know that we could purr.
It sounds like a printer. That's true.
Especially,
Okay. So there's fish, there's chicken foot, there's swirly, there's sun, and then there's snake sex.
Not even other cows could understand.
I said sun this time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you have the sun.
Because there's that.
Right.
Oh, okay.
And then chaos.
So this one then.
Chaos is closest to swirly.
Translation crystal.
Fish is the one that's missing.
The thing is,
So the fish stone.
Language of Thanatos I've been able to piece together, but I use this to help out.
What's at the top center?
To lay this down.
Rayo
This
mentioned
actually
this.
allows me to understand most creatures.
The closest one I think is. I
Especially
think that's
ones,
life. I
some things
think.
I don't know, like those some carrots.
What you I've been trying to study them.
Language at all, and I use
What
to
is
be
this
able to-
one?
for them
It's
to-
either
I
this.
can actually hear them telepathically.
This one.
This one's life.
Okay, so fish is
This
life.
one's life energy. This one's growth energy. This is water.
Okay, so the fish is life.
This is earth
Snake
over
sex
here.
is
You're right.
this one?
Snake's next.
Snake sex.
She's referring to the
Snake
rune.
sex.
Or.
Because it looks like snakes going at it.
Light.
They are witches, but with next to their power
Oh.
source,
That's
they can
light,
be
I think.
extremely dangerous.
I don't think these correspond to anything in particular. Like, these are other. These are other runes. I know this one for a fact means protection.
Chicken foot.
Yeah, the chicken foot means protection.
Okay, who told you that?
Are you sure? Because this is
it's one of our.
and this is protection.
I think
No,
it's
I mean,
because
like,
she knows magic.
These are sigils for like that represent the elements. These are
Right.
separate runes.
Chaos. That's
These are
fine.
separate from that system.
I would say I'm not even gonna
But
put
this
you
means
down
protection,
below
right?
saying creatures. I'm saying
This means protection.
beings.
Yes.
What does swirly mean?
Protection.
Where do you
I honestly don't know much, but my father taught me a little bit of. He's a druid, and he taught me a little bit of.
Could probably make a
All right. So to be frank with you, well, to be Gremmie with you, I got some of this. I put this into a
That's
stone.
chaos.
I need you to catch up to the conversation. We're like 5 minutes ahead. Tell me when you're there.
That's chaos, and that's a stone. That's as far as I've gotten.
Right. Okay. So I have some of this. Actually, I have a lot of this. And there was a stone with swirly on it. And I put some of this into the swirly stone, and magic happened. So there's some kind of reaction going on.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm gonna go make a medal for myself later. I work at the forge.
You're usually just you can just be listening, and no one's gonna ever know that you're actually there. Or even listening.
Right. Okay. So we've got chicken foot, which is.
I don't know. I might be able to pull it off, but maybe the.
It actually can be protection because this is earth and
crystal.
this is protection, I think, or this one.
Maybe I can be able to.
But does it go? I mean, if it goes to the little ones, then confused compass is the closest to swirly.
As there's probably a lot of information that you
Yes, but
learned
it's
about,
the derivative of chaos.
because of the limited amount of time you can actually speak at all.
Protection is
This
derivative
one.
of earth.
Yep, that's my affinity.
Oh, I
This is
think
poison.
this is magnetic. This is protection.
So you have sun.
I'll see if that crafted by that time.
So you'll get the sun, which is good because the fish is the one that's missing.
Fish is life
I know
or
this one's fire.
mind or order.
This one's fire. This
So-
one's light.
So
This
Snex
one's holy.
is fire.
This one's light.
I'm shortening snake sex to Snex.
Gross.
So Snex is fire. Snake sex is fire.
What I just heard.
This is
That's
water.
Sadly, that is not the truth.
Oh, good to know.
I
No,
just
this is
realized
no.
the
I don't usually.
No, this is water.
I don't usually cut down.
All right, I'm starting to trust you less and less
most
on things you
things,
say.
except for those individuals where I shouldn't.
No, I'm trying to remember what the magic teacher taught me. That's why. It's been a couple of days.
All you need to know
I know that this is soul.
That's the best one right there.
Of course.
This one's chaos.
I just feel like we're like trying to read a book, and every time you start, you just go back to page 1. That's not how you read books.
Repetition
Right.
is good for
Have you already
memorization.
sensed what I have towards one in particular individual?
I am gonna take you at your word.
I'm trying not to make my mind race over them, but
So I think it might help. Like, what's the connection with the stones? Like, is there supposed to be something that happens in the magic
So-
trials that are connected to the stones?
So either Charles was the key to some trial, or doing chaos alone summoned the wrong person.
I see.
Cause
So you need.
I'm not gonna tell them about it for a while.
So one of the things is death
Oh.
magic.
If anything.
if we okay, so we summoned using one element. If we summon with a balance of elements, that is
Maybe peel off a bit of their skin and put some
that is Arcana
Sorry.
lies.
or life.
Hopefully that's hygienic.
So
Because the thing is, if you were
what if it summons the Archmage?
Well,
I will make you suffer worse than you have ever.
What if that's the
well,
end?
if it's a balance,
Johnny, no, we don't have to.
That would be funny.
that's chaos.
Yes,
I
Me.
think this is order.
Anyone, as long as
So if we need a balance, do we need someone that has order?
Oh,
Listen,
they have order.
Can be true. Okay. You know what?
They are
That
order.
is the fact that
Oh, and she helped, and it still had problems.
someone if they did anything.
Well, Not really.
No, I
sort
didn't
of
help.
they were off looking at other things. I sort of fucked around.
Would have happened to you negatively.
And found out.
Didn't
Okay.
die.
Usual.
But how did I get
Gremmie.
involved into this
I Gremmied the
conversation?
situation.
Were they
Because she thought I was actually going to.
Evidently, I was in charge. So.
Sometimes you need to make a push and
If something.
can't find the information out unless you try.
Only if you want to, Gremmie.
Suffer for it.
Right. Okay.
Especially if it's not going to have pages of instructions.
Right. So, okay. So this is a puzzle in itself, but there was one other thing that I think we figured out. At the entrance to the trials, there's 2 stone statues of guards with swords. And when we went to the front one, they pointed and
Making them live with it is better.
bid us welcome to go in. Then, where we summoned Charles, there was a doorway with 2 stone knights, same knights with swords. And when I went up Swirly and did the chaos, the mana that I put in there sort of made the room vibrate. And then all of that gathered in the center and then went to those 2 knights. And they shone with chaos magic from their helm. And then the door opened and Charles flew out.
I'm sorry, but.
Huh.
Then on the way back, we saw another doorway that had 2 knights with swords. So we made it all the way to one end. And maybe it was the trial to summon someone.
Not exactly.
So we're gonna go back.
It's not exactly.
I'm gonna go back.
Implying,
Kara
but
says she'll go back.
Undying loyalty is what
I'm
suggesting.
Yeah. And try that
What?
doorway.
Just yeah.
Huh? No, for a second I forgot your name.
You just like. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
I have made that mistake before. Sadly.
Do you want to go back with me?
Absolutely.
All right. I'm going to reply to the Archmage's letter and let him know, and we'll see if he wants to reset all the traps again, or how to go about going back in there. Because
as the short
if he knows I was going to go down there and I hadn't told
what risks could apply
anyone
on
yet,
any particular day, as this
it's really
individual,
spooky. But
no, explicitly
I guess I'll
will.
just fess up with him.
I apologize.
So we'll see what he says.
Trying to fast forward things slightly.
And
just
out of
for
character, that's just
pure-
organizing an actual
knowing how
mission.
much I actually give a
And we'll
shit.
organize
Yeah.
time-wise so it all matches up. So yeah, so we'll see what the
I will make
magistrate
sure
says.
that my actions and my words coordinate accordingly.
And there's something else I need your help with. And you being on the town guard will
Absolutely.
actually be very
Just
useful.
So, because I personally find
Who
this entire,
came up asking about the
arrangement
Manitoes?
for most individuals to be amusing.
They made me angry,
And he's
so I already
going to
forgot.
get up
So there's a
really
situation. The Manitoes have been disappearing. And someone's been taking them. Someone came up to me this morning and said they were looking for Manitoes because they were doing experimentations on them. They said, rest assured, I'm not eating them. Sharkman.
On the third date, if you actually still care about them a great deal, that's usually when the
Sharkman came up to me asking
I
about...
did not see it.
Okay. That might have been
Yes.
before I ran into you. So Sharkman asked about the Manitoes because someone's doing experimentation. I need to know
I'm saying that.
who's doing the experimentation.
Want to. I'm not
And it needs to stop.
Why would anyone experiment on them? Like,
It was inappropriate, but yes.
Evidently there's
There is a
people
lot
in-
of reasons why you can experiment on anyone, but it's not a great thing to do.
There's evidently people in the village that don't like the Manitoes for some reason. I don't know why. I fucking love them. In fact,
Me too.
so it's bad enough that their Majesty of the Manitoes they learned common and transformed into a snake so they could talk to me.
I think I embarrassed her a little.
So.
Oh.
Just a little.
So that was some of what I saw earlier. Okay.
Yeah, they were going that way a moment ago.
So, say fairly well.
But I mean, even if they didn't come up to me,
Are you the same guard that I see?
why am I talking like this? Why do I actually care?
Recognize you without all the armor.
The Manitoads are they're special.
Because you are.
Well, one, because despite some of your, let's call it sharp tongue, I can tell that you care, at least mostly, about the right thing.
The main guard building, bro. You listen in the bush.
I got.
Yeah, and if things start going wrong, they're gonna go wrong really bad.
I almost died. I got a
So
bit fucked up,
I agree.
and shit happened.
Especially with the Met.
That's what happened.
Especially with
And I will
them.
directly sacrifice myself to save you.
I'm not kidding. I quite literally all my ribs were broken. I had a short sword stabbed
I
into
don't want to
No, I
have
will
this
not.
conversation again.
I'm
and
not.
my entire left leg was basically
I'm not
just bone.
stupid. Continue.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got fucked up, but at
Right.
the same time, I
So-
also got
I will
fucked up
on
with
the
the
save you
weed,
too.
so I quit.
If the Manitoads piss people off, then they're on my side.
I made the joke. I'll be like, if
Hey, out of
And,
character. I'm about to leave. But I just say your character's amazing, and you are amazing. So I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day as well, Evie.
And I love that
Yep.
this is coming
Hugs.
to
I hope you have a good day.
that there's actual discourse happening. It's awesome.
Conflict.
Conflict. Thank you. It's good roleplay.
Conflict. It is. It's so amazing. Keep doing that. Let's keep doing that. You have a good day as
That's
well.
so funny.
You have a good day as well. You have a good day as well.
You know
You're gonna
that there's hey Tina, there's
You're gonna
infinite slots in my harem, so if you want to join, I know you're falling for me.
It would be a pleasure if you would.
Odie smells
Ew.
bad. No, really.
She's cute.
I smeared
She's
skip
cute
on her.
now.
Anyways.
Hey, the best way to get under Tina's skin is to say something to Otis, and she would literally hurt you if she said something to Otis.
Oh, I was gonna say a paring knife.
On his offer
Oh no!
Yeah, to get under your skin.
No!
Never mind. Oh, don't worry. Gremmie already.
I didn't get the joke.
Gremmie already has plans for Odie, so don't worry. But if y'all could. Yeah. So
But yeah.
Yeah.
But I have to go. I'll see you guys. But what were you gonna say?
If,
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna continue
no.
roleplay. We're still roleplaying.
Yeah, we're
It's
still
soft end.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to say I hope you guys have a good day. And yes, we should do more conflict. We should do more conflict because that was funny. That was amazing. Good night. Good night.
Good night, everyone. Good
So, honestly, the
Tommy gave a couple of like fox twins
the Manitoads are causing chaos, so
and got them
they're worth
real,
saving.
like, they got a
There we
real
go.
good
That
high out
justifies
of
it.
And I was like, you guys
And
have
there's a
gives me, like,
balance.
nat 20 on that. Like, check.
If
Well, they're sentient beings,
well, yeah, that too. They talk to me.
but
I mean, I've been learning Manitoad. That's
ever. I'm like,
oh no, it doesn't make me sound crazy. It just makes me sound really fucking smart. I've been learning Manitoad. I've been talking to them.
I really have to check to see if she's okay.
I mean, shit. Their Majesty came up to me and thanked me first off.
The stupidest
But
term, I won't
anyways,
say it because of people just understand it right off the bat.
I mean, I can't even talk to them, but I know they have sentience. They seem to understand me, and they seem to understand the respect that I show them.
She was full flush, bro.
And if you ever want to give them a gift, give them some of your mana.
Oh, I have to go see.
I'm not sure how to do that yet. I'm still, like, Sulfur only just recently taught me my first spell, so...
Okay. Well, it's sort of like... Actually, I have no idea what it's like. So, like, when I'm going to do something with my mana, there's like a buildup of it. Actually, it's post. Hang on.
We can try to do something. I don't think it will.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Soft end to RP. We're still role playing.
Oh shit! Sorry.
to the spawn, my brothers.
Yeah. So, am I loaded in?
Yes.
No. Oh yes.
So, like, when I'm going to go put, like, chaos into something, I just sort of, like, build it up and then cast it. It just dissipates into the air. The chaos returns to the ether. Yeah. I mean, I guess people do magic in different ways. I've heard some people have to funnel it through a god. That's weird. But yeah.
I can always practice it.
Mm.
I mean, it's better than the way I had to practice learning speak to undead, so.
Yeah, I've been working on it too.
I can order you to do it. We can try.
Do it now. See, I
Maybe
can do
that
it
will
too.
work.
Then
No,
don't
I mean
really
using
do it
my
now.
order affinity. Oh,
Oh, I see. I was ordering them
that's
to
actually
do it.
what I can do.
Oh.
Well, I'm always fine with being ordered around, so.
You know, I was trying to rent a cleric earlier today. So I could boss him around. We got Hannah. Which I think I'm getting through to Hannah. I call her princess and she blushes. It's funny. Yeah. Anyways, so I don't know, for the whole this puzzle thing, if we haven't solved it, we're going to need to figure out like what is associated, I think, with each rune. Or it might just be different affinities per rune. The way that it bounced
They're
around.
definitely here for a reason.
Yeah, the girl that was saying that they're not related is silly. I mean, if they weren't related, they'd put this around in the middle of the fighting field or a building or something, not this magic circle.
Well, I know that as goofy and, I'll admit, they're not always the best. The guard does have certain connections.
If you're willing to go that route. then
Especially with magic.
I don't trust anyone from the guard other than you. I mean, honestly, yeah, I say they framed Mothman to get under their skin. But still, I mean, you were part of what happened where, like, y'all chased them down. They didn't do anything wrong yet. Yeah, they did bad shit. Yeah, in the end, y'all were right. But, I mean, I've snuck around and been...
Okay, one last thing.
Hmm?
I totally forgot one last thing about RPing. I totally forgot to ask for your, like, consent for unconsent, like, when it came to, like, Tina tagging it, like, putting her in a choke and like chokehold or something.
With me,
I totally forgot to say that.
With me, my saved word is no, really. So if like you're choking me and I go stop choking me, no, really. That's me coming out of character and saying no, really, stop choking me, kind of thing. So.
Oh yeah.
Do whatever you want to do.
Okay, like Kai kind of confirmed me when I was telling them about what happened with Tina and her. And they told me like, oh, did you both consent to that? And I was like, oh shit, I totally forgot to ask that.
So
like, I literally forgot to ask that.
It's sort of a tricky part of roleplay. In general, if someone escalates with you and you keep doing those steps up, you both know you're heading into an altercation. And that's why sort of the yellow light, red light is important. So like if that escalation gets to the point and you come for my neck and I go, yeah, yellow light, that means let's have this altercation, but don't get physical with me, kind of thing. Or if I say red light, that's a complete end to the scene basically, and it's you huff and storm off kind of thing. But
okay.
So
okay.
We
Thank you for this. Thank you for that information.
Yeah,
I
I got up in your face and I was like,
really...
she's grinning ear to ear, so go for it.
Okay, I do, like, I just wanted to say I wanted to apologize if I did anything, if I, like, all that stuff. I really didn't, I didn't really know much.
I appreciate it, but you are good with me.
Yeah.
You have my consent.
Okay.
Try to murder Gremmie.
Okay, I just...
Please, try to murder her.
Yeah, try. Yeah, try murder.
Yeah, try it.
Oh my god.
That'll make things so more complicated and rough.
Try it.
I won't try, but I just wanted to.
We will murder you. Oh. Well, yeah, technically, if you murder Gremmie, then we're booked to murder you.
Tina, don't do this.
Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, Tina. Yeah, but anyway, I just wanted to come back and just, let you know, Tina, just to talk about that. I do apologize. But anyway, yeah, now I'm going to bed. I want to go to bed.
Right.
Night.
Later.
Too.
Best $10 I spent today. Right, okay.
Although that's kind of funny. I didn't know those terms were applicable to VR LARPs.
Since this is a beginner-friendly roleplay, there's emphasis put on it. If you're in a closed roleplay,
I consent to everything.
Basically, yeah.
Well, like there's been constant talk about just asking for consent. I didn't know the stoplight system was implemented as well.
It's sort of a situation by situation. That's why usually I have a no really, because through my role play, if I'm getting uncomfortable, I'll try to de-escalate in character. And that's something I picked up basically from Purple Lotus, because at the Lotus doing staff, we have to go up to people and be like, hey, you're not role playing in an appropriate manner, or hey, your avatar's above limits, or hey, you're not allowed to jump off the banister. All of that is explained in character.
Right.
So I
need to go to Lotus.
You do. You can take this character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, she's gonna outlive Gremmie. Oblivious does that.
I don't think this is connected to Metaverse.
They say it's not.
Yes, I can be.
They say it's not, but it's not like in lockstep with Metaverse. This happened way before Metaverse, in my opinion. What was Gremmie talking about? It was like a really serious statement too. Right. So, I mean, I stand around corners and I'm suspicious. I mean, because I'm mischief chaos. What if that was me? How easy would have it been to been monitoring me and then I trip on something and everyone freaks out and kills me?
I wouldn't have let that happen. As far as helping them find Mothman, that was more of to try to de-escalate the situation. Because honestly, at the time, I didn't think he was much of a threat either, other than just causing disturbance.
They weren't
like
even
I was honestly.
They were making people uncomfortable. That's not causing a disturbance. If you're uncomfortable, he
was casting. I actually experienced it. He was casting something to make people afraid. Like some kind of spell kind of thing.
Then tell people.
It was involuntarily. It was she was just
Well,
doing it with her eyes.
Like
that's fine. Basically, from my standpoint, because honestly, Eugene tried to beat the crap out of him. So honestly, as far as I was concerned, he didn't start anything. It was Eugene that started everything and tried to pick a fight with Mothman.
And Eugene's on the guard. Pick a fight with Mothman.
No, he's not.
Oh. Okay.
No, Eugene, like, I don't know why. Like, I'm part of the guard because I want to help people and I want to, try to escape my previous life and try to help people. And honestly, it seems like they kind of need some help.
Yeah.
A lot of the times.
Like in daggers.
I mean, out of everyone on the guard, you're the most legit. I'm honest when I say the vast majority of them are fucking idiots. Probably because they're each other. Anyways, they're.
Yeah, I feel like Lynn probably gets away with stuff that she does because of her and Steel.
Yeah. That's why when the captain of the guard threatened to put me in jail, I was like, do I have to watch y'all have sex when you put me in your house? Anyways.
And,
But, I mean, even today, we were heading out to the swamp. And on the way there, before Seal was like, no, you can't go in the swamp because we can't handle the situation, they were burning down the fucking dock. I watched them for 5 minutes straight before they kicked the person into the water. I mean, burning person standing on wood.
That was...
Save the dock, save the person, kick them in the water. Sorry, it's just...
Getting him in the water was probably the best option, but kicking them would have... They're already burnt. They're going to be injured. You're just adding...
They're in armor.
They're going to be in a weakened state. They're going to... even then, like...
kicking someone in the water with armor.
If you put some... I mean, they're going to probably be burnt underneath the armor. I mean, metal is hot, and then you have that hot metal on your skin.
But if the dock burns down and the boat burns down...
But, I mean, he has ice magic. He could have maybe blown him into the water or gently got him into the water instead of...
encased him up to the neck in ice, briefly. That'll help with the burn.
Yeah, and then he could have... And then break the ice, yeah.
Alright, so we're talking common sense here. The town guard is in debt.
Which is not
and you're
common.
helping to pay that back because you're putting money into a very big empty hole. But this all started my first day in Redwall. After everything that happened, I was sitting at the forge, and the town guard were snooping on and surveilling the people in the bed and breakfast. What had they done?
Lynn was doing that.
Yeah, I got Lynn in a lot of trouble for that.
And like I said...
She got suspended from the guard. It was awesome.
Yes, and it was fully deserved. And the thing that... It really upset me, honestly, that it took me having to get involved for something to have been done.
Yeah. So...
there was something that went on with the bed and breakfast. Oh, someone barged in there and was causing a problem. And after I got them out of there, Kelly told me that there's been problems with that. And I made a push for that to be taken care of, and that's when Steele realized it was Lynn, in which case we finally did a punishment to get that taken care of. So I don't. Why did it have to take me pushing for that for something to get done? We should have investigated that in the first place.
Common sense.
Am I happy
Not existing.
you chose the guard? No. Am I happy that you're on the guard? Yes. Because we were talking earlier about balance and order and chaos. You're bringing order to their chaos. That's why I feed off of them so much. It is so... Put it back! It's so easy to just take in all that chaos they create on their own.
Yeah.
So... I mean...
Like, they have good intentions and they want to help people, but they can be... They don't take things seriously and they don't go through things through proper channels sometimes. I'm kind of learning why. I feel like if they made a push to try to straighten up, a lot of their problems would just go away.
They already think they're the straightened up group. They're the valiant ones. The mercenaries are the... what's the right word? The unofficial one, or the... by any means ones.
Mercenaries are interesting too in itself, you know?
There's a time and place for either. Fewer times and places for the guard, because I've never seen the guard not panic over a situation. It's hands off until it's full everyone on deck to panic.
Something I also noticed today is that the fact that a lot of them will just kind of circle around the training guard most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only one that goes on patrols and actually checks like what's going on in town. Like, you know, I'll see everyone. So, okay, I'm gonna go check around town and check the beach and stuff.
Yeah.
Make sure there's not people that are... I feel like the other thing is if we did more, you know, actual patrols and check places out, there would be less problems with the whole, like, whole bed and breakfast, for example. If we stopped by and walked by every now and then, they might have been able to stop us and say, hey, we've had problems. Maybe you should look into it.
That's why the mercenaries have tokens and the guards have badges. Because the guards are there
You really
for the
do
power.
have smart ones.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're more attracted to me, but whatever.
It's less power. They really want to do good. It's, you know, they're just idiots, I think, at this point.
So, yeah, so if
they want to do good, but they're not very organized. They're slowly kind of getting it. I think Kai is slowly kind of getting it, slowly.
Road to hell paved in great intentions, you know?
Yeah. But if we're going to put together a group based on affinities, then I don't want anyone else from the guard, but if you think they're the right fit, then...
Oh no, I'm not talking about bringing them on the mission. I'm more of this getting information on the runes, possibly.
Okay. Do not...
The guard has connections to the mage college.
Okay.
Is Kai. Because her name and she belongs to the same fae as my name.
Who? I'm sorry, what? Wait, what?
Kai, green-haired. I talked to her.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yes, her name belongs to the same fae that my name belongs.
Alright. But,
I trust her because of that. She wouldn't lie to me.
Okay. So I think us three plus Hannah to go check out that other wing of the dungeon. Because there's more tests, more
Yes,
puzzles to figure out. I feel like this is
we need to.
the final exam here. The other stuff's just quicksand and sleepy flowers. Oh yeah, there's...
Do you think that's going... What's going to be at the end of the trial? Like, does your chaos magic get better, or...
Who knows?
I don't
Maybe
know.
all of our magics gets better.
At this point, the only thing for me as remember this point in history, because as history making as I am, this is gonna be one of the most historical points. I feel like I have something to prove. And maybe if I can prove something to the Archmage, then I will understand something about myself, and things will be different this time around.
I'm definitely wanting to help.
Thank you.
For sure.
Maybe I can convince
Me too,
you.
obviously. I'm just.
Maybe I can convince you, because I can't convince this. If I do something that...
This.
I can't convince her. If I start doing something that will hurt you, go away from me. Don't stay near me.
You mean as far as your chaos magic?
It's... in the past, it's been more subtle than that, because I didn't know anything about this chaos bullshit until Rayo tried to convince me that magic is good. Before then, it's just... I knew people that are closest to me hurt the most. I didn't know that I don't hurt them, but I cause what hurts them. And now that I understand that, maybe it'll be different.
I believe it will be different. And honestly, I don't think you're gonna do much to convince me either, to be honest. I'm sorry, but
it always comes
Yeah, have a
down.
look at
I
your face
like-
as, you know, it's like you're seeing a deja vu. But don't convince yourself, it is not.
Right.
I mean, we don't need much to convince, kind of getting to know each other, but I like the life I have here. And I like the people that I know. And honestly, you're someone that's very smart and clever, and I want to get to know you more. And I'm not going to run away from... I feel like there's much more to gain from being by you and learning more about you than be to run away.
You're one of the smart ones. I am that amazing. It hits different. Still feels good. Because I am that amazing.
Jesus, I'm a smart one. Good one. You forgot. By the way.
Yeah, that is true. Cute.
Actually, you both are smart and cute. Coincidence?
Yeah,
I mean, I
wanted to go to drinks because they were self-deprecating. I thought that would bring some balance to all the relationship. Sorry.
Yeah.
You are cute.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
I'm still not used to getting called that.
Okay, good. Because when you blush, it's cuter.
It's even more cute.
Hannah was
I never used to blush either.
I have that effect on people.
There is a first time for everything, you know?
Yeah. They turn red of one of two ways. They find me cute, or they find me inferior. They're inferior to me. They find me infuriating. I cause fury in them.
Infuriating. Infuriating.
Yeah, you definitely don't make me feel furious at all.
That's good.
Different emotion.
Yes.
On the other spectrum, you know. Oh. Well, no, that would be way too funny.
No such thing.
What would be?
If I have your consent, I can cast something and it will be funny.
Yeah, sure. I trust you.
Alright. I will cast on you Invoke Emotion. It will amplify your emotions. For a short time.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Yeah, we established they're cute.
Yeah.
What's so funny? What have you done?
I'm not used to non-targets telling me this.
Non-targets? What? What did you do to them?
Not the thief. I see.
It's a very long story, but the short answer is the life I was running away from. I got taken in kind of very young, and they trained me to be an assassin, and they guess all them kind of like a vigilante assassin group where
you flirted with people.
Murderers.
You flirted with people so you could kill them.
Or get information.
That's what I'm doing with Odie. Tina likes Odie.
With Otis?
Yeah, Otis, yeah.
Wait, is she the one that gave him that bite mark?
What?
He wouldn't say anything.
Excuse me,
on his neck? He kind of had a bite mark on his neck.
Well, I know what I'm saying next time I go up to Odie. Wow, Odie, is that a vampire bite or a cat bite? Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's something that he's into, you can always say you can give him a real actual bite.
That's true. I could probably take a chunk. Ugh. No. No. Boys are yucky. But, Tina was going out on some kind of mission or something with the town guard and begged me not to do anything to Odie. I had no idea who Odie was. No idea. And honestly,
That would be fun.
if you're ever giving advice to anyone else about
The
gremlins,
skeletons.
never run up to a gremlin and beg them not to do something. I thought that would fall under common sense, but clearly it doesn't. Anyways, I'm flirting with Odie because I think it's going to be funny. He seems like a gentleman, so one day he'll slip up in front of Tina. Yes, I am
Would be
constantly thinking about these things.
Very funny.
He's one of the few that he's very, very good-hearted, and like he wouldn't really hurt anyone unless, like, he was also one of the people that didn't want to harm Mothman. But
I don't want to like him. Stop.
he's
this.
also very young and naive.
Okay, good.
So you know.
Good.
So not exactly, still kind of,
But the plan is not to hurt him, but Tina.
Well, hurt's not the... No, it's hurt. Never mind.
Not her.
tease.
Funny hurt. You would not go through with OG because men, yucky, and stuff like that. But
I still don't understand.
And honestly, I still don't like the fact that she put her hands on you.
That was funny. If it was in the swamp, it would be a different case. Because, yeah, I don't want her to get hurt. But here, she's going to get yeeted before she actually causes any kind of pain or anything. And up until that point, it's hilarious.
I mean, that's true, but...
Do you want a loose
maybe we
cannon
should arrange something that
on
she
the
would
guard?
hit me. I will even consent to that.
She'll break her knuckle. Oh.
I don't want a loose cannon at all, and that's kind of the real problem, is the fact that it's not that she would hurt you, it's that she did it in the first place.
Yeah.
She did it without thinking.
I see your point.
And this wasn't the first time. There's a certain point where if she gets upset enough, she just doesn't think, and there's a part of her that just seems to operate on instinct, and that's a problem.
And
You might even call it feral.
And not in the good way. I'm gonna go ahead and guess and
No.
predict here that people have talked to her about this, haven't they?
From my understanding, yes.
And nothing
And I
has
think it's another
changed.
situation where that, because, Daddy, Steel kind of shields her from some stuff.
And now
And I think also she gets a lot of excuses, honestly.
And now you know why I try a little harder with Tina. Because it's fun. She's going to embarrass herself. And one day she'll fucking learn her lesson. And that will be funny also.
Yeah, I think there is going to be a point where she is going to learn.
Mm-hmm.
She's either going to learn
way or
or she's not going to be on the guard anymore. Because I wouldn't advocate for someone that... Because that's part of being a guard. Like, you're going to have people that, there's people that don't like us for very understandable reasons in a lot of cases. Some of it's, false bull crap. Some of it is legit. I would say your list is probably more legit than, oh, you stole my shoes and, we never did anything.
That would be funny though. Gremmie lodges a complaint about stolen shoes. Anyway, sorry. They don't make shoes. They
You
make
ever?
keys.
I know. I don't think I've ever seen.
Do I have toe beans?
Oh, by the way, do you know
I
that
don't.
her
Kinda
skin
looks like you
is
do.
Okay,
Really,
that works.
really good to feel.
What?
Texture.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's best felt with a hug. Is your spell still on her?
No, but yes,
okay.
right now again.
No, that's not fair. See? It's, how you describe it?
That...
Like velvet or something? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Really soft and warm.
Yeah.
Touch it if you want. I think Gremmie would not be opposed to that.
Oh, hang on. It's really soft around here.
Yes, that feels so... It's like warmed up velvet.
Yeah. It's funny, even though I'm a gremlin, it's actually nice to cuddle me. Though I hate it. I like it.
Well, you hate it if it's someone you don't like.
That's true. Yeah. Well, I think the sun's gonna be setting soon, and
yes.
yeah.
Yep.
I think so.
I will. We can talk more about this stuff tomorrow if you want. And I'll figure out how to send a letter back to the Archmage, because, well, the envelope was just waiting for me somewhere. So hopefully, if I just put the Archmage, it'll poof over to them or something. I don't know, or they'll just continue reading my mind.
And I'll look into the whole Manitoad situation as well.
Don't try to be sneaky.
I'll
with that.
be fairly discreet.
I don't want the town guard to try to take this over.
I'm going to ask Wayne some questions. He seems one of the better ones.
If it was someone from
as well as the fact that, although he was also the one, the fact that he snitched me out, I think I can probably be a little bit sneaky around him, and he was also speaking to the snake earlier, so he probably knows some of it already.
Wait, please tell me it's not the guy
And
with the
he's one of
little
the few
hat.
that also. No, he's not.
Thank God, I hate him. Like, honestly, I don't hate a lot of people.
He is.
But anyway, sorry.
He's the one like in the blue outfit, and the black hair.
Oh, Lydia's twin.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, they look the same. Yeah. Like, if it was someone from the Artisans Guild or the Healers, I would not mind the town guard possibly knowing, but Sharkman's a mercenary, and if, well, you know what'll happen if the town guard tries to look into someone from the Mercenaries Guild. It's not.
I do, and that's why I feel like either. I also can't help but think that, because I know Squid Man has not been on the best terms with the Manitoads either.
Oh God. That Eldritch Horror.
He's been attacked by them several times.
Okay.
And has caused a lot of trouble with them, and I understand that he's messed with them a couple of times, and we've even spoken to him about it. But Wayne at least has some respect for the Manitoads,
Okay.
So, and he actually understands that they're pretty powerful. So, between that and the fact that, well, he ratted me out, so it should be pretty easy to sneak, information from him.
Ratted you
So,
out.
you know how, like, you suggested and you thought that someone, you were making the suggestion that someone probably ratted me out?
Ratted you out for what?
As far as, when I was at my home world and they found out I was at home and everything, and that I was here.
I don't think I was in that conversation. Was I?
You were, but it was a couple of days ago, so, but, because I've been back for a couple of days, so.
Okay.
But yeah, short answer is, he was the one that told people back home that I was back, and that's why I had trouble getting back.
Well, that's sort of shitty. Well, not sort of. That's full on.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you trust
It
him.
is. I don't necessarily 100% trust him, considering that situation, but I trust that I can do it discreetly with him, just by kind of keeping quiet a little bit.
Okay.
And not letting everyone else know what's going on.
I trust you. Yeah. Alright. I'm really happy someone left a stone in the middle of the magic circle that I could sit on.
Yep, me too.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah.
should talk to the townspeople about that, but too convenient. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And scene. No?
Yeah, scene.
Yep.
Yeah, nice. You can boink someone with this, like boink.
I was thinking of putting collider on it and seeing if it'll work. But
Yeah, there is distortion. Wait. Bring it to me, please. No, there is not.
no, but there's distortion with this.
I'm just analyzing how this shader works.
You ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
That went that way. It's over there.
Oh.
Here, I'll do it again.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, there's a little bit there.
Oh, hang on. It has to recharge. I have to collect the chaos from around me. And
it was recharge magic
there.
Alhambra. No.
Because
Yes.
it's sort of powerful.
It
but
worked.
here we go. So
You poured your mana in it.
that has
Yeah,
visual
I can
distortion
definitely see
to it,
that.
Yeah.
It has. Yeah.
But
I'm just analyzing the shader.
yeah.
So, I like it.
Being chaos, there's a chance that instead of it going forward, it goes backwards or sideways.
Oh.
There's like it's a 92% chance that it goes forward. No, 93. Whatever, because it's like a 2% left, 2% right, 2% back. So that's 246. 94% chance it goes
94.
forward. Yeah. I didn't know you were a frog. Fuck.
What the fuck? I'm not. I'll put on my combat model probably force push because she's actually telekinetic. Magically
Oh.
based. And only telekinesis. Push or pull. And some magic stuff. I mostly buff her. Unless...
Oh.
a fucking demon inside me comes out, that's a different story. That is dark affinity shit. Like,
Alright.
hello! Now you are paranoid and scared of me, and, well, I will kill you right now. Thank you.
Oh no! Great, my girlfriends are killing each other now. May the best survive.
Target accomplished.
Alright.
Analyzing objective.
I didn't go too far by saying it's softer if you touch here, did I?
No,
okay,
that's perfect. Fine, and you have full consent to tease her as much as you want.
All right.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant.
It was a little bit of bleed because I didn't know that you cast strong emotions on her. So
yeah,
there was a bit of an inkling because that blush got very red. But it is an hour past my Monday bedtime, so I'm gonna go run around and yell at people, and then I'm gonna go sleeps. Oh, okay.
All right, same.
You have a good night.
All right. Yep. Later.
Okay, good. She does have 5
You
fingers.
are the best.
I'm up there. Not the best, but I'm up there. I admitted it. Okay.
What the fuck?
Right.
Okay.
Gremmie's the best. There's really no one anywhere near her.
Oh, thank
you
for that finale parfitory.
You're my favorite so good.
That shit is gonna be.
Isaac is about this.
What happened?
Crazy. You know what we have for that is gonna be fucking nuts.
The point was directional more than anything.
Snake sex. Captain Panda.
Very poor avatar.
Yeah,
I was gonna say it.
You said what?
Captain Panda.
I know. Hello. You missed this character.
I did. Great.
Yes. Yes, you. Look, it's great. It's great.
I think you've crashed, dear. Oh no. Someone send CPR. Oh, you're back alive. Good.
Yes, I'm allowed. Yep, I'm alive. Yes. I got the number of people who were in disbelief about the. Look, I've got enough nose for the both of us. Okay.
That's actually pretty true. I mean, these nostrils do pull in a lot of air. That's why I'm constantly sniffing. If you look closely, you may notice that I do in fact not have nostrils. Neither do you.
Well, okay, like that's because it's a V-Read model. I don't know. I needed something easy and quick.
Oh, V-Roid. That is so
Yes, I know.
cringe.
I know. I know, but
I know, but I
couldn't find any other model.
Girl butt's pretty. Oh shit, I'm still streaming. Alright, I'm gonna go yell at people.
Okay, bye.
Or stuff like that.
Hello, individual.
Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure.
Oh my god, it's a sizzle!
It is a sizzle. Hi. Oh, I was.
Sizzle, Sizzle, you come. No, you come up
He's
here.
the
You come
one
up through
character
here.
who plays it extremely well being a bitch.
You come up through here, and then you come up.
Okay.
And then you come up, and then you come up here.
Okay. We could have just
Okay,
taken
and
the
then
stairs.
you just walk up the roof, and then.
Hello.
There you go.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Never
actually got an introduce your
character. Yeah, the thing is, Johnny and this one, they fucking hate each other.
Oh yeah, there's.
Hi, Gremmie.
There's 3
You
different.
could. Then you should probably.
Go into player list and see if you can fight them in there, and then like.
You
block them.
hover over them, click on them, and then press.
Oh crap! Is
and then
Sakura
press
up here?
avatar display.
Is Sakura up here?
Yeah, Zachary.
Oh, Zachary. Zachary, what? What's their?
Zachary Cromwell.
Okay, hang on. Zachary, why do I have you? Well, I can't hear you. Why do I have Zachary blocked?
I don't know. Why do you have him blocked?
Oh, that explains it.
Did you?
Well, I don't know. I'm
That
checking.
might actually explain it. They accidentally have you blocked, and they don't know why.
It's usually not an accident.
Oh, your account got hacked? Okay.
Oh,
that makes
okay,
sense.
that might be it. Where the hell is
I still have to fucking load that 170
Can I stop
megabyte model.
I can't stop spazzing. Blocked. Here we go.
That's because you're on
Zachary
a
Cromwell.
ledge here. So if you just
Yeah.
want to just like jump
I'm in
up
my
here
menu.
on a flat surface,
I'm in
then-
my menu. Unblock.
Okay.
All right.
Fucking load
are
that
you
170 fucking
whoa.
megabyte model.
Oh my. Okay,
Oh,
so
there
that's
we go.
why I froze. You're not the companion cube, are you?
No.
Okay. There's
No, my account got hacked a while back.
But
Companion cube
usually I don't block on
companion cube walking around.
Anyways.
Yeah, no, my
it's all good now.
back when I was a bunch of RPs, my account got hacked and it got put
Okay,
into
I
a world
can't
audio
hear
model.
anybody. Everybody was talking all at once.
Oh.
What about a companion cube?
In Aether,
A couple of
there's
episodes
a
ago.
companion cube moving around, but they're predominantly going as the medic bot now. You've seen the medic bot, but they were also the
You mean
companion cube before.
Chaos?
Giant Dad, Giant Dad, whatever the heck his name is.
Yeah.
Oh, the dad, yeah, has dad in the name. I've never met them out of character, and in character, like, they've come by during serious moments, and it's frustrating.
My name is Dita Alceboko.
Yeah.
I come from Ibabaw.
So basically, they don't know. They can't read the room.
I don't want to say that because I know
good
that
voice. I like that.
there is a place and time for meme.
You want to see why they called me the Battle Fairy of
mhm.
GNA?
Sure.
And I mean, you don't know what the room's like until you
Well,
hear the
that's cool.
conversation. So,
Hmm.
like I said, I don't know them, so I'm
This
not
may
going
ring
to.
Yeah, the main voice. Yeah, only the main
condemn
voices.
them.
Judge him on that regard.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
really
And
deep
I mean, I didn't
undertones, 'cause
block.
can't
I didn't block
have
the
that much
person. I blocked the
spectrum
avatar.
because of my
so.
voice.
But
Ah.
yeah,
Sure.
it just means that they run around as default bot.
Fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's very shiny, yes.
Oh yeah, it's chaos magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
chaos.
your chaos magic.
Hang on.
Oh no.
I had to make somebody else's avatar, and I gave him chaos magic too.
There we go.
But mine is a little different. Oh.
Oh, there's a 2.
Oh, that guy.
What the hell?
There's a 2% chance
Yeah,
that.
I made his. Yeah, I made his avatar. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Here, let me take my top
He
off. Oh, wait, no, I'm
specifically
still
asked
streaming.
for those toggles.
And her top came off.
He specifically asked for this, but he asked for chaos magic.
As they die.
As they die.
Die.
Chaos magic. VR chat heard your command.
All right.
Oh, by the way, there was someone who had a positive and negative correlating polarity, so when it got checked, it exploded with a -1.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when they got their affinities checked, their internal affinities exploded.
So what? Did they die?
Chaos and
Did
light.
they?
So you can have opposite affinities and they work together.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's.
But if you have them exposed both at the same time, you fucking explode.
I mean, if the player decides that's how their character handles it, then yeah.
It was rolled by a DM.
Okay. Well.
And it was at the
I
magic
saw it.
circle, so it was checked.
The nice thing about being the town gremlin is I had a pretty much 100% chance that only chaos. And it has proven true.
I'm
Though-
only heat, because that's what I decided.
Yep.
Mine has just been solar, and he's just been creating crystals for everybody, which may or may not have caused a market crash.
That's in the
Fair.
future.
It's an hour 20 past my bedtime, so I'm gonna run around, yell at more people, and I'll see y'all next week, if not at other roleplays. So.
Yep.
Good
night.
There we go. Yeah.
I must admit that I made that cardinal sin of like helping.
Voldemort, if you're a dumb enough motherfucker, you can kiss my ass. Bad deals, cars that break down.
Hi.
There's a.
I kidnapped one of the Manitodes for research purposes.
Yeah, so that's gonna cause problems. I didn't know there was a fish tank mod for it. I have the internal skeleton.
I've already talked to the sentient snake.
Yeah.
I think someone actually made this one. Like they put the fish water in it and all that.
Okay, that is really well done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, best part. I love this one. It's really stupid, but it's funny. I can turn on and off my glow and change the colors on the other one.
By punching your boob.
Yes.
Okay.
Because fishbone contacts are a thing.
Well, yeah.
And I hate that they did this, but it's hilarious.
Is this a public model or?
Yeah, it's public.
Ah, okay. So that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna continue running around. So like, it's like, is this like a storyline thing or?
Literally, okay, well, so what happened was the Dominion hired a researcher to research the pure black powder that they've been getting from the Ottoman Empire through the missions that we've been doing.
Okay.
And we told him that, so we led him around Redwall. We were showing him things, and he was interested about the beasts and the beings that was seen around here. We mentioned the Manitodes.
Okay.
We mentioned that they hypnotize with the eyes, and they paralyze with the tongue, and they have this huge screeching sound as a defense mechanism. And telling this to a researcher, he became intrigued.
Okay. And is this an NPC or PC?
This is an NPC.
Okay, good. Gremmie's gonna go murder them. All right, understood. Sorry now.
So, but he's ordered under the Dominion. So if you murder him, then we lose our investment.
Well, that's not Gremmie's problem.
Oh. Anyway,
it will become your problem, but
that's fair. All right.
I've already talked to the sentient snake, aka the Manitode that I already kidnapped, and I guess we have a mutual understanding.
Okay. Well, I don't want to know all the details because this is gonna play out.
So
in
the one that was knocked out, I don't know what happened to it. Actually.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking right there. It'll
not be detected by magic.
No, don't leave me. Or by mind.
All right, everyone. Good night. I need to go sleepies. So you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming out. I love you all. Bye.